Oh, what's up, y'all? All right, wait a second. Oh my God, y'all see that? This game looking good right now. This game looking good right now. All right, let's get straight to business, right? Yo, what y'all think? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Hold on. I need y'all to talk to me for a second. Who do y'all think? What y'all think? Yo, I noticed something, right? There's been a lot of talk about that 2019 Ravens letdown that they had. Y'all remember that, right? They talking about that too much. So with that being said, what y'all think about that? Who's gonna get upset today? Somebody gonna get upset. Somebody gonna get upset. Y'all hear that, right? Somebody going down. Oh, bro. Somebody going down. I need to know who going down. Who y'all think going down? Just give me 1 second. Right? Don't go nowhere. Yeah. Y'all see that? Right? Scores 3-0. How it's looking right now? What y'all think? Who's y'all picks? Who's y'all picks? I need to know. Because I smell upset tonight. Somebody gonna get upset. I need to know who the fuck gonna get upset, y'all? Who gonna get upset? Because y'all making me mad. Who gonna upset? Who we got? Somebody gonna choke though. You know what? I start up here. We back. What up, Adrian? What up, Adrian? We back. We about to get it started. 3-0 right now. Baltimore Ravens. 3-0. Right? Mr. Ruiz. What's up, man? Lamar helmet on the head down. Looking sad. You already know how that go. Right? So what y'all think? I want to know what y'all think. Upset or not? I need to know, is it going to be an upset or not? Y'all got to talk to me. Y'all not opening your mouth. Is it going to be an upset or not? I need to know. Who took, matter of fact, who took that 49ers and Ravens parlay? Who took it? Who took it? Who took that part? I need to know who took that parlay. Who's guaranteed to win money tonight? Ravens and 49ers. Is that parlay a lock? What's up to all y'all in the chat? I'm gonna get to y'all. I gotta talk my shit though. Ravens, 49ers. Is this parlay a lock today? Everybody looking. Who took the parlay? Ravens and 49ers. Don't lie to me. Who took that parlay? Who took that parlay? So 10 said, he said, not me. So 10 ain't take that parlay. Who fucking took that parlay? I need to know who took that parlay. Where the fuck is my fucking music at? Who took that parlay? Who took that parlay? I'm gonna keep saying that because I know one of y'all in the chat took that parlay. Mr. Truth, what's up? Mr. Truth says, I put $153 on the Packers money line. He didn't even go with the points. He said, I'm taking the money line. So in his eyes, he thinks it's gonna be an upset today. Somebody gonna get upset. Who took the parlay? Who took that guaranteed money? Well, so they say it's guaranteed money because I'm not saying it's guaranteed money, but I think we're about to see something tonight, something surprising tonight. Who took that parlay? Because I know one of y'all did. B-Rad. The Ravens and 49ers parlay is the biggest trap ever. Is it? Is this the biggest trap ever? Look, everybody, y'all see it right there on the screen. Ravens 49ers. Is this parlay a lock? I need to know, is it a lock? So 10. Texans. I took the Texans to cover. I'm gonna get to all y'all. Stroud didn't look happy either. Yo, listen. What we told y'all about the body language. They know about it now. They know about the body language now. We've made videos about body language. The NFL rig community has made videos about body language. We made that. So what is the NFL saying? I gotta change that up. Look fucking happy. Y'all all gonna get paid. You heard that? Our stadium is booming. It's a little big right now, right? Ravens looked a lot happier and hype out the tunnel. CJ head was down. Did y'all hear that? CJ's head was down. Or is it a trick? Or is the NFL saying, all right, let's switch it. We gotta switch it. This is what's going to happen. The team that's going to win, you got to look sad. The team that is going to lose, you got to look happy. What if that's what they're doing? I want to know. Somebody got to tell me. Lamar looked very excited. Is it a trap, though? Is it a trap? Is it a trap? Exactly. I don't know what dude talk about. Lamar was crying. Body language is important. Body language is important. I keep telling y'all body language is important. We about to get started today, right? What else we got here? But the pressure is on Lamar for sure. But I just want to know why they kept talking about 2019 so much. We get it. We know about that. But you know what's so crazy? The red community was talking about that first. We was talking about the body language first. No, the internet, nobody else was talking about body language. Nobody else. The fanboys was not talking about body language. Lamar versus Allen, get your popcorn ready. Is that going to happen? We got a lot to talk about too. We got a lot to talk about, especially with tomorrow's games as well, but we might say that for tomorrow. We can talk about a little bit. We can talk about a little bit today, though, because they all tie into each other, right? D'Amico Ryan looked excited. Nastia, I still don't know his name, but I love his name so much, though. What up, Mr. Man? Yo, break it down in the chat. Like, you know, break it down how to say it. He said, D'Amico Ryan looked excited. I have something to say about that. Last week I asked y'all, do y'all watch what is it? Do y'all watch the pregame? Do you watch the pregame? Whoever they interview the most, too much during pregame. Pregame is usually 2 hours. NFL likes to do 2-hour pregames, right? I could be wrong. Something around that. Who do they interview the most? Whoever they interview the most, usually that's the team that's going to lose, baby. Usually that's the team that's going to lose. I didn't catch that. We'll see how this plays out. I want to know. This is Lamar's best chance to get a ring, though. I don't see him having another team this talented again with his new contract. There's a lot of money, bro. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Hey, go to referees with that flag shit right now. Y'all watching the game. Y'all see the dumb shit happening. We about to get started. This game is just getting started. I want to see who's going to get I want to see who took Ravens versus Ravens and 49ers parlay. Somebody has that on the low. Somebody got that parlay on the low. They just don't want to say it. Ravens versus Packers Super Bowl. Very interesting. Who gonna win that? Good point, bro. It's been done before, so it could be done again. That was for Ruiz from B-Rad. Week 1, date 9-10. John Harbaugh can pick his 109th career loss today. Read that, y'all. He could pick up his 109th loss today. What y'all think about that? 109th loss. I want to know. Both 3 seeds will end up in the Super Bowl. 3-3 Mason. Lions and Chiefs, right? That's what you're saying, big man? Right? Big man Eastside, he said both 3 seeds will end up in the Super Bowl. 3-3 Mason. It is 5 o'clock on a Saturday. What is today's the 20th. January 20th. What if this comes true? 33. What if that comes true? I remember last year I said something like that. Didn't happen. He could be right. But Mr. Watts over here, they just put a stat about rookie coach and quarterbacks in the playoff both went to the AFC Championship and lost. Which I think. Somebody called me crazy when I said, what if DeMeco Ryan and CJ Stroud? Well, I said it on the Pick'em show, I think 2 to 3 weeks ago, right? Not this one, not the last one. Yeah, like 3 weeks ago. I said, what if they make it? This nigga's crazy. That's what they said. Flacco and Harb and Sanchez and Rex. They're going to stat right there, y'all. So I mean, Flacco did it, right? Now, what if that was a clue for us that CJ Stroud is going to do it? I mean, he did beat Flacco. I've seen that, but that don't mean it's going to play out that way today. I smell something. Yo, what's happening, Bfyre? So 10 years. That was an older one. We about to get into it. I want to know. I want to know who got the fucking Ravens and 49ers. Somebody has that parlay, bro, and they just don't want to. They just don't want to say it. Who has that parlay? I was about to curse. Excuse me. Who got that parlay? Because somebody woke up saying, "Oh my God, this is going to be the lock." Ravens and 49ers parlay. Who has it? Who has it? Somebody got it. Somebody got it. San Francisco is getting fucking upset today. On the Pick'em show, I said Packers. They called me crazy. But you know what's so crazy? You can also say, but Bfyre, you did say if the 49ers go to the Super Bowl, they'll win it. Yeah, I said if they go to the Super Bowl, I don't see them dropping it. If they go to the Super Bowl. But yeah, on the show I said I think the Packers are cover. Somebody gonna cover. This 49ers and this 49ers and Raven game, something gonna happen, bro. Something gonna happen. We gonna get into it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see if the Pack win just to make it look like Love could do something. Rodgers couldn't. What did I say last week? Leo the fucking Conqueror. Shout out to you. What did I say last week? I said that. Great minds think alike. What if they have Love? No. I said that on a Pick'em show this past Thursday. What if they have Love do something that Aaron Rodgers couldn't do? I was told I was fucking crazy. It'll be funny if the 49ers choke. Y'all hear that? Brock Purdy will get the fucking blame. So it seems like a lot of y'all think the 49ers is going to choke today. The NFL says, yo, we are going to make the 49ers choke today. We are going to get everybody's money. Do y'all think the 49ers do y'all think the NFL got something in the stash today? I mean, today's the 49ers, today's the Raiders. I really need to know this. I'm going to stick on this, bro. We don't worry. We got a lot to talk about. But that right there on the screen, that right there, I need to know. 49ers choke every year like the Cowboys, but the Niners are the better chokers. Cowboys are pretenders. Big man Eastside, he just said that. Y'all remember on the show, the Pick'em show, I said, yo, how come the 49ers don't get the blame like the Cowboys do? Your man Logo said maybe because the 49ers, they go a little farther, so it's okay that they do that. They choke on a larger scale. They choke on Super Bowls and conference championships. '49ers, Ravens is the biggest trap ever. I'm going with the Texans winning. Exactly, B-Rad. Oh, I took Texans to cover. So it sounds like we got a lot of Texans to cover or win, and Packers to cover or win. That's what the chat is talking about. Looking like the Cowboy fanboys turned into Ravens fanboys. I mean, they got to root for somebody, right? They got to root for somebody. Who gonna get that touchdown first? You seen the bet online, Super Bowl future bet? Literally got Niners and Ravens up there trying to trap folks, of course. Especially with the fact that, like, see, bet online is that's not how can I say it? That's an offshore, right? Bet online is offshore, right? They still offshore, right? They need all the money they can get. Oh my! Oh, he just dropped that interception. Look at that bullshit. Look. Jim Harbaugh there is a giveaway. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I see him. He's in the stands now. He was hugging his brother. It's gonna make people think, oh, the same thing gonna happen. Oh, this time this brother gonna win. But all the Ravens and 49ers are fucking locked, yo. Sound like you feeling like the Packers, Bfyre. I'm still undecided on the Niners game. Don't worry, take your time. This game ain't even start yet. You have a lot of time to still study and figure out who you like. But here's the thing about me, right? If I go on shows where I got to do a pick 'em, I'm gonna give you all the games that I think it's gonna happen. But it's a difference between it's a difference when it comes to who you put your money on. That's the reason why watching this game means a lot. Is the Texans gonna cover? Texans cover, Packers don't cover. Upset this game, no upset next game, right? Or is it gonna be two upsets? That's what I'm saying. And both favorites win tomorrow. Whoever wins, the other loses. Judah, thank you. Whoever wins this game, the other loses. Usually that's how it goes to keep the money straight for the books. Y'all know this. Don't act like y'all don't know this. If Ravens win, 49ers is losing. NFL, what do y'all got in store for us today? We want to know. What do y'all got in store for us today? Who do y'all have losing? Does Lamar do the same thing that he did in 2019? I want to know. Everybody else in the chat wants to know. Everyone else that's viewing, they want to know. The people that have the Ravens and 49ers on their parlay, they want to know because money's involved. Houston Texans going for the field goal right now. Just in case you're wondering. I don't see it happening, bro. I want to know what you're talking about. Is you talking about the parlay? You don't see the parlay happening, right? The truth said Brett Favre is 11-1 against the 49ers all time, 4-1 in the playoffs. Aaron Rodgers Aaron Rodgers is 6-7 all time and 0-4 in the playoffs against the 49ers. Packers will get back to owning the 49ers like they used to. Doing something that Aaron Rodgers couldn't do. Once again, is that what's going to happen? I need to know. Now hear me though. You follow NBA. Growtopia fan. I played basketball, of course. I could tell you more about the shitty shit that goes on in the NBA than the NFL. We're going to have fun after the Super Bowl is over. We are going to have fun here. This shit ain't going to stop. It ain't going to stop with just NFL rig. It's not going to stop with NFL rig. No. Basketball is easier. As someone that played it, basketball is easier. They're going to switch it up. Judah says they're going to switch it up for the Super Bowl. NFL knows we're catching on to the body language. That's what I'm saying. They know about that. They're going to change it. Everyone, body language, we got to switch that. What else? Whatever shit they used to do that we all caught on to. Nah, we got to stop that. We're going to pay you more. You stop doing that. We got to make it hard. Just like, remember, a couple years ago, when all the analysts and all the experts would all pick one team on TV, right? And what happens? The next team, the other team wins. I remember that, right? You don't really see that too much, but that's how it was. It used to be like that. Ray Lewis was there and did his signature dance with the reporter out of the tunnel. Yeah. They making a big spectacle. Man, go run, Lamar. Bro, I really do think they're gonna scare people, though. I think they're gonna scare people. I won't be surprised if I do take the Texans with the points. Looking at the game, it's I don't like telling y'all shit, but for me, I may take that. Not may, I'm going to take that. Ravens winning, then losing to the Bills next year. Okay. So the Ravens is going to win this year, you're saying. Ravens win. Listen, y'all, he says the Ravens, correct me if I'm wrong, the Ravens win the Super Bowl. The NFL lets the Ravens win the Super Bowl this year and the Bills win it next year. That's what he's saying. What up, Bfyre? What up, Marco? Polo? Glad you can make it. I'm glad, once again, I'm glad all y'all can make it because you could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. We're going to talk about it. I appreciate every single one of y'all. My man Repeat is in the building. Yo, B, I took the Ravens before the contract and OBJ signing because of the purple logo, but Josh Allen is scaring me. Yo, bro, you do know red and blue equals purple, right? I'm just saying. I'm not telling you to go run off and take it or whatever. I'm just saying. You could make a case for them. You can make a case for the Ravens being purple. You can make a case for who else? Who else is left? All right, KC is they're red. You can make a case for them. Who else? The Lions is blue. They would have to be mixed up with another red team, but that still don't make no sense. I mean, it's a whole bunch of purple in the sky. So y'all believe in that color shit, right? What's up, Lorenzo? I'm glad you're here. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Hey, what's up? My Ravens are stopping the Texans' run game. All right, so we got a Ravens fan here. Lorenzo, what do you think about that 49ers Ravens parlay? because I know there's somebody in here that got that shit. I'm hype about that shit because I know somebody in here got that shit, bro. I can't let it go. I really can't let it go. I'm hype about it. I've been thinking about it since I woke up. Who the fuck has that parlay? Today's your day. Be rad. Josh Allen can carry his team all the way. Well, y'all know how I feel about Buffalo winning Super Bowls. NFL, you don't let that happen. But all the way. You say all the way. We got to talk about that, B-Rad. And have the ticket from FanDuel to back it up in the Meadowlands. Wait a minute. You be in the Meadowlands? I swear to God, me and you we had to walk past each other plenty of times. We had to walk past each other plenty of times. FanDuel Sportsbook. Yes. Yeah. I'll be there. My secondary is looking suspect right now, but CJ Stroud is bound to throw a pick. You know what this game is more of? This is not, I don't think any of like whoever took a side. I don't really think it's to hurt y'all, honestly. It's probably to hurt whoever got the over and unders, if you really think about it. I'm pretty sure everybody bet the over on this game. Bfyre, you know the general public empty their piggy banks on Ravens and Niners money line and probably took both the cover. That's crazy. I just can't. I know the NFL be on bullshit every week. That's what I'm saying. They be on bullshit every week, right? But that's what this platform is here for. How do I and how do you take advantage of that? That's the whole purpose of this platform. How do we take advantage of that? This platform is not to come on here and cry about NFL being fixed or rigged and scripted. I'm sorry, I said it wrong. Rigged, scripted, and fixed. It's not about us coming on here crying about it. It's how do we do something about it? You see that sink? That sink is broken. How do we fix it? How do we stop it from leaking water? But Bisco says, I feel they let the 49ers versus Ravens breathe a little bit more today, bring more money in, and then blow it up. Okay, so he thinks that the 49ers and the Ravens parlay will hit. Okay. We got one that believes it would hit. He thinks it's going to hit. Doesn't MGM Grand is betting, right? And isn't their logo a lion? Yes. Okay. MGM Grand, the company, the casino, they have a sports book, obviously. Yes, their logo is a lion. If you ever been to Vegas, you see that big lion right there when you're on the boardwalk, or when you're crossing from New York, when you cross over that little thing, right? There's a lion when you go right through the doors, and yep. You're absolutely right about that. Yep. I got my hand on my holster, waiting to take the shot on the Packers money line. I want the biggest bird. So 10. Before you do it, pay attention to how this game is first. That's why I always tell people, pay attention to what this game is looking like. It's going to tell you what the next game is, bro. Just so you don't jump out the window. That's why this game right now that y'all watching and I'm watching is very, very, very important. Somebody's shaking on their boots. What up, my guy? What up, young? How are you doing, sir? What do you think is going to happen today? I'm sorry for being a little bit late. Black people shit. Never happen again. Predicting who wins the NBA finals about the easiest to predict of all sports. Yeah, no. You know what? I say when they get to the semis, it's usually easy right then and there. Soon as they get to the semis, then I'm like, bro, this is what's gonna really happen. This shit gonna happen. Celtics, DD28, Lorenzo, DD28, Celtics. Oh my God, it bet not be a trap because they keep coming up short all the time. Lamar and Allen are so fun to watch. Yeah, they're fun to watch, bro. No matter how you feel about like it being fixed and rigged, some people are entertaining. If you ask me who was the best person, like on football, who's the best person that I love to watch on football? It was Brady. Brady was fun to watch. Fixed or not, rigged, scripted, and fixed or not, I was watching him. Well, when I really realized what it was, he was good to watch. I just liked watching him. Floyd Mayweather, I love to watch. Reggie Miller was my favorite person to watch. We have players that we love to watch, but nothing more than that for me. Touchdown Ravens. Ravens in the end zone, y'all. We're officially in the Kobe calendar year. They are tirelessly talking about the 1-3 playoff record for Lamar. Lamar can win to get to 2-3 in the 2023 season, then lose it in the AFC Conference Championship to get to 2-4. Okay, I get it. He goes 2-3, then go 2-4. Then Kobe died. It's gonna be let me see. It was a couple days ago, right? Well, back then we know, but it was in January, right? Not February. It's January. It was something like that. Because it was LeBron had passed Kobe 2 nights before, or some shit like that. So I bet LeBron's over, whatever. Bills beat the Ravens in the past. Yes, they did. I remember that. You talking about the 17-3 game in the playoffs, right? A couple years ago when Lamar act like he couldn't get in the end zone and he got hurt, right? Yeah, of course. I remember that. Lamar could get revenge and eliminate them this time. I could see that. Or will we get Lamar versus Patrick Mahomes? Will we get that? Or is the NFL purposely, let's keep that shit away? They're never going to face each other. Is it one of those type of things? They don't meet each other. They're not going to go against each other. We're not going to let that happen. It's going to be Eminem versus Taylor Swift Bowl. Shit. Big Man says it's going to be what y'all think about that? Taylor Swift versus Eminem. He wears 8 and 2-4 looks like 24 going into the year 24. Yeah. So, okay. So listen. So does Lamar win his champ? Does number 8 win the championship in 2024? Does Lamar win the championship in 2024? I want to know that, y'all. That's a great point. Does Lamar win the championship in the year 2024 as a number 8? That's a good point. NFL, maybe somebody found the loophole. Rico Warren, my nigga, Bfyre, my nigga Warren. How you doing? What you think? Ravens and 49ers. A lot of people I know got Ravens and 49ers. A lot of people that I talk to have Ravens and 49ers. People I know personally, they took that. I'm not, listen, I'm not here to doubt y'all. None of that. But is it a lock? Or is somebody going to fuck up y'all parlay? And who's it going to be? Do you trust the Ravens more or do you trust the 49ers? That's what I want to know. He says, Grotopia, fan, nah. Dominant Lakers have reached their limit in winning titles. They always seem to come up short, right? Or not the Lakers. They won in 2020. What they call that, the Mickey Mouse ring? That don't count. NFL ain't gonna miss out on getting 2 big celebrities at the Super Bowl. What do y'all think? Mr. Big Man Eastside, is he scaring y'all? He's saying Lions versus the motherfucking Ravens. They're not gonna miss out on having an Eminem and a Taylor Swift at the Super Bowl. What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that? Then who you got? Who you got? Who you got? That's I'm instigating. Who you got? All right, good run, good run, good run. Y'all watching this game's looking real good. Exactly. Oh man, y'all talking y'all shit in here. Somebody got to come out and motherfucking win. I agree, Lorenzo. Lakers and Celtics ain't going no. Okay, y'all get into the basketball. Look. See, I got them already. I got them already. What the fuck does the NFL have in store? I wonder how the NFL is going to handle all these quarterbacks coming from college. What I said, there's only 32 starting jobs. Listen, Melo. That's the reason why they have to get injured. That's the reason why their play has to decline when they get paid. Listen, this is what I'm going to do for you, right? Because your career cannot go that long. Well, only some of y'all. Some of y'all career can go long. Some of y'all can't. So this is what's going to happen. We're going to pay y'all. It's kind of like we're going to pay you to sit down. Take this injury. We need you to fake this injury. We're going to pay you for this because there's somebody else that's about to get drafted. What are we going to do with all these people? Now, there are some quarterbacks that get cut. But even the ones that get cut, man, they're still the ones coming from college that have a big name. These ones that come from college that have a big name, what's going to happen with them? And then you got a third string quarterback right now that's still good enough to be in the league. So, or does he get cut out because the second string becomes the third now? The backup becomes the second string. The new person in college becomes the main backup. It just becomes a whole shitty mess. Y'all got to think about that. Every time quarterbacks come in, why do you think these injuries happen? These are fake injuries, bro. They're fake injuries. That's why the Yankees in the major league will not surpass 27 championships. Here in New York City, the Yankee fans seem to think that they're going to win forever. It's not happening. That's not happening at all. Yo, True said it's weird that all the teams that's in the playoffs that eliminated the Packers are in the NFC playoffs right now. All the teams that eliminated the Packers, you mean like these last couple years, right? Because these were the last 3 teams to eliminate the Packers, right? So because if you go to 2020, you must be talking about NFC Championship, right? When Tom Brady and the Packers eliminated Aaron Rodgers. If you're talking about 49ers, they have their number. The last 2 times they met in the playoffs, 49ers eliminated the Packers. One in the divisional, and the other one in the NFC Championship, right? And then you're also talking about the Lions when the Lions last year eliminated the Packers from actually making the playoffs. Are you talking about that? I could be wrong. Let me know. I see the Lakers versus 76ers NBA Finals 2001 repeat. LeBron James is never winning the championship ever again. I'm sorry, he's not winning the championship ever again. He's not. Oh man, we gonna get. Man, I can't wait till we get to basketball. I cannot wait till we get to basketball. LeBron James is never winning a championship. Not like that. KD not winning. Steph is the golden boy of the NBA. They won't let KD win one without him. And the NBA hates super teams like they did, like the homegrown teams, like they like homegrown teams like the Nuggets. Yeah, KD's never winning a championship ever again either. He's not winning no championship ever again. Yeah, listen, it's so easy to make money in the NBA, bro. When you like more and more, because y'all can say to me, if that's easy, you should be rich. But no, what I'm trying to say is, with sports betting getting bigger the way it is, right? Like you gotta understand, football, basketball, it's so many games. So like, it's gonna take time to make that bread. Football is a little faster, right? Once you know what's up with the NBA, right? Just take it, bro. 76ers would win if that happened. 76ers, I feel like they cursed, bro, because they wasn't an original NBA team. Y'all know how I feel about original NBA teams winning. 76ers won't ever get past the second round, in my opinion. He wants to say in his humble opinion. Oh yeah, the NBA will never let KD win. He's not winning. KD's not winning a championship ever again. Lakers ain't going to the chip no more. Not at least when LeBron's playing. They're going to be the story of that's KD career and discredit him. Oh, my fault, Dollar. That was you. My fault, Dame Dollar. What's up? I ain't even say that. Good thing you here. These games is crazy, y'all. That's going to be the story of KD career, to discredit him, bro. KD is done, in my opinion. He'll get 2 with the Warriors. That's it. He's not getting another championship ever again, people. NBA is not letting him get another championship ever again. The NBA is not letting it happen. So good. This is so good. Oh my God, so good. North Jersey, B. Man, my nigga, you right there close to me. Right across the water in New York. You right there in North Jersey, bro. We're going to have to connect. Bet on these games. Facts. Packers letting the worst team, Carolina, in the NFL put up 30 points and only won by 3 points. You niggas is smoking crack thinking the Niners lose and laughing my ass off. You heard what Vision said, y'all. He said, y'all smoking crack if you think the Packers is going to fucking beat the 49ers. There you go. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for somebody to say that. I'm not saying I agree, but I was waiting for that comeback. He said, y'all niggas is bugging if you think the 49ers is going to lose to the Packers. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Vision. How much do the 49ers win by? How much they win by? Nah, I was saying they'll make the AFC and the NFC. Okay. Just want to make sure that was good. Ravens lose in the AFC chip. Okay. They lose in the AFC chip. He's not fucking with them in the championship. He don't trust them. Nobody trusts him. ESPN keep talking about Ravens tight and Mark Andrews number 89 returning from injury. Not saying it means something, but it keeps getting mentioned. Yeah, you got to be careful with Mark Andrews, bro. He's a hit or miss. You don't really know what you're gonna get from Mark Andrews, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. We don't even know what we're gonna get from him. So I'll just say you got to be very, very, very careful when it comes to him. This guy says Bills 49ers Super Bowl. I can get paid off of that. I'm not complaining about that one. He says, the Grotopia fan, I think the NBA is done with the Steph and the Warriors being the been the golden and them being the golden team. Do you know that the men's Final Four is in Phoenix this year, right? Yes, but Phoenix is the team that the NBA don't let win championships either. If that's where you're going, no chance to have Phoenix Suns ever win the NBA championship. I'm saying it like that. No chance in hell they win a championship. They never. All right, well, then they giving Lamar all this time. Okay, finally get him, right? About time. Yeah, Golden State done. They breaking up the team. Yeah, that shit done. Golden State Warriors is done. Steph and KD and LeBron are all, but you gotta understand, they gotta keep them in the league so you get more money. That's how it goes. Oh my gosh, I have a great video for y'all. I personally think it's one of my best videos I've done as far as like touching something that nobody has ever touched in the world of rigged sports, or even if you believe the shit, or however you feel about it. Oh my God, Texans, y'all see that? Texans with the return touchdown Texans, bro. Return touchdown Texans. That was fire. That was fire. That was fire. You saw that? That's the type of shit I like, NFL. That was fire. Let me get a fucking drink. Tied up. Taylor Swift not going to be here at the Super Bowl. She's going on tour. You heard what Suge said, right? Suge. Let me know if I'm saying that shit right. I need to say that shit right because you heard what he just said. Taylor Swift not going to be at the Super Bowl. She's going on tour. So for anyone that said Taylor Swift at the bowl, there you go. She's going to be on tour. That's a good, everybody needs to know that. They need to know that. No, Lamar won't win. Lamar not going to win. Is it going to be another year the NFL says, no black quarterback? Fans, Suns will get, but they got Booker and they just got Beasley from the Wizards. Lorenzo, I'm sorry. Suns is never going to win a championship ever again. No, not ever again. They're not going to win no championship. There's certain teams that they put there only to go down. They're called fillers. They like them filler teams. They make it look like they're going to do something and they're going to fall. Booker can win a championship with another team. No chance in hell the Phoenix Suns win an NBA championship. Y'all can book it. I'm saying this January 20th. It's 5:36. We are 50 minutes into the live. So if y'all ever want to clip it, y'all can. Phoenix Suns is never going to win a championship. Rico Warren. I got Ravens. All right, Rico. They got to play defense, right? Or is the NFL letting them niggas rock? Let me know. NBA don't like super teams, and Booker ain't pushed like the other players. His age, like Luka and Tatum. That is true though. They're not pushing Booker. They're not pushing. He's one of those players. NBA has a role for him. You're like the mid-tier role. He's like fuck it. I'm gonna call him. He's one of those gatekeeper niggas. He's one of those gatekeeper niggas. It's football players. Why you niggas spamming the chat with NBA talk? Told y'all. Yo, we're gonna stick on football, bro. They want to hear football. We gonna do football. He got a point, but maybe. My bad. Bills 49ers Super Bowl. Bills 49ers Super Bowl. No, Eminem and Taylor Swift Super Bowl. I've been reading articles of her and the Kelsey family not getting along with each other. Oh, so that's Did y'all hear that? Listen to that. Read that right now. What y'all think about that? So what are the teams you said never win a Super Bowl? You said Browns in your other stream. I would say Chargers too. So you got Browns, you got Chargers. These are the teams that the NFL don't let win Super Bowls, okay? Like, at least now, well, it has to be a real reason, right? For now, these are the teams the NFL don't let win Super Bowls. So you can forget about it. Like when you go up and try to make a future bet, you're playing yourself if you're picking these teams, the Browns, Cincinnati Bengals. You can say the Chargers. You can say you could put Arizona Cardinals in there. Like Arizona Cardinals, they go to like NFC championships and they played in the Super Bowl these past 20 years. They did. But they don't. No. What was it? They lost to the Pittsburgh Steelers. right? With Ben Roethlisberger first championship, it was against the Arizona Cardinals. But anyway, I don't want to like derail y'all. That's another team. What else? Oh man, shit. This the Lions. Shit. There's a lot of teams that NFL don't let win championships, bro. They don't win championships, and it's very clear to see. But what happens is all they do is they'll get a good quarterback and hype them up to the point where you'll think that they're gonna win a Super Bowl. Joe Burrow's not winning no Super Bowl with no Bengals, bro. You know, that's the easiest trick in the fucking book. I think the Texans cover. They had the Ravens go up first to get the live bets in on them. I agree. That's why I say I think live bets is the best. They're gonna scare Lamar. They're gonna scare you guys into thinking Lamar's gonna lose again. Don't be surprised if it happens. If it happens, it happens. Y'all know how I feel about the state of Texas. I said it on every live so far. The state of Texas, for some reason, always seems to make the final four teams or like something like that. Not saying this is going to happen today, but I got to be careful. They've been talking about 2019 with Lamar too much. And y'all know, you don't know. I hope they don't give Mahomes like 5 to 6 Super Bowls. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. I think, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't see it. I see Mahomes as a here and now type of dude. I see him like a Steph Curry. Like, we'll make 4 rings or something, but we're not going to give you as much as Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to give you as much as that sports GOAT. We're not going to, ain't even give LeBron 5 yet. You know what I'm saying? Steph Curry's locked in right with LeBron at 4. So you can say the same thing with Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes, maybe 4. We talking about his whole career. We're not talking about like right away, but maybe 4 or something, maybe. Right? We're not going to let you get sick. He's not getting 7 rings. He's not getting, so you guys can just forget about that. NFL knows what they're doing. They don't do that like that. You know what I mean? Mr. Marcus, he's saying, oh no, it's NBA. We got to get back to that. We got to get back to NBA. We doing NFL across the Hudson River. That's right. That's exactly how Vegas wants you to think when you bet. I agree. But they want to make you think one way and then bang, they pop you. It's going to be something else. It's a 10-10. Texans are killing themselves with penalties. Yeah. But the Ravens is not scoring enough though. What a fucking punt return. Y'all saw that, right? Let me catch up. They're applying pressure, bro. Y'all saw that, right? This game gonna be close. I think it's gonna be close. I think it's gonna, man, I think we got a motherfucking game. Vegas sportsbooks need Niners to win. Packers open plus 350. No movement. 82% of bets, 63% of money on Pack. Where you see that at? Hold on. Mr. Vision, I need to know where you get that from. 82% of bets is on the Packers, and 63 of money is on the. I need to know where. I can't be. That can't be. So nah. Could somebody fact check that shit? I don't know. That sounds crazy if that's true. Tour or no tour? Tour or not? Swift ain't going to the Super Bowl because Buffalo is beating KC tomorrow. Y'all heard it. Y'all heard what he said. It don't matter. They not winning. I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all sitting there talking about tour. We don't care about tour or no tour. They not winning the game. What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that? Be honest. Well, the Browns won't win anything as long as Deshaun Watson is there, huh? Yeah. Y'all think the NFL really want that guy on the biggest stage? Oh, of course not. That's why they paid him. That's why we're gonna give Deshaun Watson 5 years, 230 million, right? So you got to realize what that's gonna do is that's gonna be the set. That's going all these other quarterbacks that's putting in the work. They can only just get more than that. You got to remember with that whole Deshaun Watson contract was the set stone for all these quarterbacks to get even more. 5 years to 230, right? Patrick Mahomes probably reconstructing his contract. I'm not sure if he did or whatever, right? Lamar just got his contract. All these players I think they're going to talk something about Dak. All these quarterbacks that's going to get paid now, it's going to be more than Deshaun. It's going to be just a whole bunch of money. And you mean to tell me this has nothing to do with sports betting? Why are they getting all this money? Every time they get money, their production goes down. So you mean to tell me all these owners don't know that? All these people that negotiate contracts don't know that? The NFL don't know that? How the fuck regular people like you and me knows that? So, okay, I know that every time y'all get paid, y'all fuck up. Here's more money. Here's more of my money. That don't make no fucking sense. Texans defense stepping up big time. Yeah, it is. You're looking real good, bro. NFL said we're gonna make the Texans win, or they gonna do good this first half. That's what's gonna happen, bro. Repeat, yo, this running back is out. Yo, is the running back out for Green Bay? No. Green. From what I know, Green Bay, they good with the injuries for tonight's game. You don't think Bengals will win the Super Bowl? Burrow beat Mahomes. I feel like he's special. Only other quarterback to beat him was Brady. Burrow's not winning no Super Bowl as a Bengal. I'm sorry, there was a lot of B's there. Bengals, Burrow, Brady. No, that don't matter. Let me see. It could be one person or one team that you always lose to, but that don't mean that team's always gonna win. There's certain teams that just don't win. But Joe Burrow, if anything, maybe he'll be good for another. Like he could win on another team, but I don't see the Bengals. Nah, bro. The Bengals had their chance to win a ring before he got $255 million. It's over now. Quarterbacks making that type of money don't win rings because you can't put pieces around them. That's something that we don't realize. Y'all should realize that. The NFL usually tells you these things right in front of your face. It's up to you to make, like, you got to know it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Burrow got the bag, though. He will get rich and never win rings. That's what I'm saying. You got to think about it for yourself. If any of y'all was a professional athlete and these contracts is given to you, do you really give a fuck about winning a championship? That's the reason why when some people have these conversations, I'll be like, I can't get involved in these conversations. When I'm in the sports book and I hear these conversations, I can't, because I'm coming from a different, like, I see things in a different lens, bro. Through a different lens from niggas, bro. Way different. I see things totally different from how the regular person thinks about it. So it's like I'm gonna come at it way differently from anybody else. Burrow's not winning no ring. The only reason why he went to the Super Bowl quick and just lost like that was because that game was all set up for the Rams. Let's give the Rams an easy opponent because they're gonna win the Super Bowl because of their whole thing with the stadium and stuff like that. They wasn't supposed to be there. Yeah, but there's new quarterbacks too coming. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So how do we entertain all these quarterbacks? How do we entertain the quarterbacks that's playing now? Even the backups, because I guess this was the year of the backup, right? And the backups did good. So if the backups did good and you got the main quarterbacks got money, how do we take care of everybody? That's what I'm saying. How do we take care of everybody? I personally believe whoever's winning at halftime might win the game, but don't hold me to that. I'm talking about the game that's going on right now. Don't hold me to it. But usually, that's what happens. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The fresh new quarterbacks is the wave now. They are cheap, and you can build around them, and your Super Bowl window with them is 4 to 6 years. That was so good. So good. Baker Mayfield was born in Texas. Yes. Yep. It sounds like you saying Baker Mayfield versus Texans, Bucks versus Texans Super Bowl. Let me know if that's what you're saying. Emu says, always thought Mahomes and Steph Curry were like, even look like each other. Yes. Yo, it's so crazy that none of y'all realize that, or not you, Emu, but in general, it's so funny that a lot of people didn't realize how both of them was, Steph Curry been in the league for a while, but the whole Steph Curry wave, y'all don't find it funny, like it was, I don't want to say around the same time, because the Steph Curry wave started before Mahomes came in the league, like 2 to 3 years before Mahomes came in the league. But you can see it. You can see the similarities on both of them. I remember those years, especially 2018, the way they was like hyping both of them up at around the same time. They just knew what it was, bro. They knew what that was. That was a good catch, though. And the quarterback market is going up. These guys are going to make 60 million one day and then 70 million and so on. That's what I'm saying. So as the money keeps going up, you telling me sports betting don't have nothing to do with nothing? It's impossible. I'm not going to give you all of this fucking money so you can go do what you want on the field. You must be bugging. It don't work that way. I'm not giving you all that money and you yourself you can control what happens on the field. For anybody that's a fanboy, do you really believe that? Source, John Ewing. Oh my gosh, that John Ewing guy. He's a fucking liar. He's the guy that for BetMGM, right? That guy that he puts up false information to make bettors bet one way and it ends up the other way. I'm telling you, I know about that guy. He lies a lot. He puts out false numbers every single day. That makes no, so crazy. You know how much, I've never lost a bet off of him. Every time he says something, I go the other way. I said it doesn't make no sense. He's on Twitter, guys. If you guys want to know, just look him up. He tweets about he works with MGM or something like that. He works with the books. He gives out the information on what the numbers is like and what the books need and things like that. He says it every day. Yeah, be careful about that guy, bro. CJ Mama in the stands praying. I know how that goes too. When people's parents is on in the stands or the stage or sitting on the bench and bleachers and like all sports. Pay attention to that. Pay attention to how many times the camera goes on her too. I'm giving y'all little clues and gems so you can know what's going to happen in these games. Pay attention to how many times they show the camera her. It looks like the Texans is about to be up 13-10 at halftime. So what did I say? Usually, lately, I take that back. So it's going to stay tied. He misses the field goal. So we got a 10-10, y'all. Now things is going to start to get real juicy. It's going to get real juicy now because it's 10-10. And you guys usually know whoever's winning at halftime usually wins the game, right? It's a 10-10. These fucking books ain't stupid. They showing CJ Stroud fine ass mother praying on camera while in the stands. Sometimes those games can work against you. Sometimes those games can work in your favor. We're going to see what happens in the fourth quarter. As I said, it's a 10-10 game now. So we definitely don't know who's going to win. And the way I feel, fuck the spread now, people. Fuck the spread. First off, you're not going to get the 9.5 no more. It's a wrap unless you buy some points, but you're not catching the 9.5 no more. If you feel good with, I don't know, 6.5, they probably have it at. I mean, say it's up in the air who's going to win this game now. Now it becomes a 50-50 type of thing. What does the NFL have in store? And once again, who the fuck took Ravens and 49ers lock? I didn't forget that. I'm not stupid. Bfyre. Bet MGM logo as a lion. That's in Las Vegas. Yeah, there you go. Yep. See? Yep. And when y'all go, every time y'all go in the sports books, go to MGM though. When y'all walk in, you see the ring, right? You see that boxing ring right in the middle. When you walk into MGM through the front, y'all see that, and y'all see the lion statues. Yeah. Anyone that's been in Vegas. The money line ticket count is one way right now. It's all Packers. What? Okay, he's copying and pasting basically, right? It's all Packers. See. Here's the thing. For y'all, do not bet that game until y'all know what happens with this game. I promise y'all. I swear to God, do not bet this game unless you're cooking up a parlay. But don't bet this game. Do not bet next game until y'all know what happens this game. That's why we here live talking about it. You got to be careful with that. That shit sounds very suspect. VSIN, yes, I know about them. Reports money movement from DraftKings. I believe Vegas Insider is the same. Money line bets is 41% for Packers, 59% for Niners. Money is 30% for Packers and 70% for Niners. See, now that sounds real. From my studying, that sounds real. I don't know how many people actually have the Packers. Now you may have those I don't want to say fanboys, but those people that just bet to be betting and really don't know shit. Like, the knowledge that we know. It's probably those guys just saying, oh my God, I can get a plus 350 and 300 on the Packers. Let me take it. That's probably what that is. But like people that know the game, I doubt. Nah, there's no way the money's that way. It's impossible for the money to be that way. I told you last week, Burrow is the Elway script. Basically, Elway wins in the end, because that's what happened with him. So we saying like Elway, that's what's going to happen with Burrow. His time is going to come in the very end. I can see it, or unless you say because they look alike. Elway wasn't making 55 million winning rings. Football is a team sport. Tell me how you can build around a quarterback making that type of money, man. Yeah, same thing with Tom Brady. It's the same thing. You ain't gonna get the money, Tom Brady, but you're gonna be our GOAT, and you're gonna get the rings. We're gonna make sure you get the rings. I mean, come on, guys. Like, come on. Come on. At some point, like these fans that don't know this shit yet, come on. They keep showing CJ Stroud mom. Okay, keep paying that attention, bro. That means something. That's gonna mean something, and I'm gonna tell you what that means. I promise y'all. This game is gonna end up in the wire. I don't know who's gonna win it, right? But it's gonna end up, because whenever you keep showing somebody, something in the end is gonna happen. They're going to make sure this game is exciting some way, somehow, when it comes to either the spread or the over and under. Whoever wants that over and under, thinking that's going to be an over, that's going to come into play. Something is. That's why I'm starting to think that winning a Super Bowl has lost its value. Go look at Forbes. Most profitable teams, then think about the teams that won the Super Bowl this decade. That's what I'm saying. Winning teams, damn, that shit gonna lead to my whole Cowboys situation. That's why I say teams like the Cowboys don't win. They don't need to win a Super Bowl. Because somebody tell me, there's not one of y'all, and I know it's not one of y'all that can tell me why the Cowboys wouldn't need a Super Bowl. Not one of y'all. I know none of y'all can. The Cowboys, they don't need to win a Super Bowl. They get everything that a Super Bowl winning team gets, bro. They already got the money behind the organization. They already have a billionaire owner. Their new that stadium is already rocking, right? The facility in a stadium, it's great. What else? Money to travel ain't a problem. You tell me what else. Most importantly, the attention. The Cowboys are on TV every single day, 365 days a year, even when football is not going on. Somebody tell me I'm lying. They don't need to win a Super Bowl. Cowboys don't need to win no Super Bowl because they're going to stay in everybody's mouth. I'm sorry, they're going to stay in the media's mouth all day, every day anyway. He's right. The teams that win is small. Now, I don't want to say small market teams, but those teams that people don't talk about. It's as good as the Patriots are, right? Well, as good as the NFL made the Patriots. I'm sorry. As good as the NFL made the Chiefs. As good as every single team. None of them still get as much recognition as Dallas Cowboys. You would have thought the Dallas Cowboys wins the Super Bowl every year, bro. They don't even need to win the Super Bowl, but they win the Super Bowl every year. I guarantee they're going to be talking about the Dallas Cowboys. Whatever happens with this 49ers and Packers game, they're going to find a way to link it to the 49ers. I mean, they're going to find a way to link it to the Dallas Cowboys. Watch and see. Facts, Lorenzo. Watch. I guarantee you. Money is split at several sports books on today's two NFL games. At DraftKings, 64% of bets, 52% of bets on Texas plus 9.5, 63% of bets, 48% of bets of money on the Packers plus 10. Damn, now the shit is plus 10? Shit was 9.5. It opened up at 8.5, went to 9.5, now it was a 10. That's crazy. Some dumb shit gonna happen, bro. Some dumb shit gonna happen. They said everyone on the pregame panel picked the Ravens. Yes, I saw that. And they put the I can't see what that is, in a text to let us know we on to them when they all pick the same team. Oh yeah, they know. They joke about it all the time. They already know about it. They know that everybody knows about it. They know that. That's why they joke about the shit. They know about that shit. Like, oh my God, these guys are on to us. That's why they'll do that shit, and the game will end up being them, and they'll make it look like these niggas is perfect. Might have jinxed the Ravens, young Mello. I won't be shocked. B-Rad. Later, like 10 years from now, the team is already built. Just add a veteran. Like, bro, what team are you talking about, though? Scott Van Pelt even said to forget the panel trend because it's Ravens' time to win. Scott Van Pelt, you got to be careful with him. He is very good at saying one thing and it ends up being the total opposite. He's very good at that. Very good. That's his expertise. He's actually one of the guys that I learned that from years ago. Say one thing, it always ends up being the next. That's what he does. Now I can see it happen. Now that I can see happening repeat. Damn, man, this wind is strong to pull the kicks away like that. Saw that, right? Very interesting to see. Well, we got a 10. We got a 10-10 though. Even with the way the Packers put the shellacking on Dallas, I cannot see 63% of public putting money over San Francisco. Hey, that's what I'm saying. I don't see that. No, I'm not saying you're lying. I'm not saying that. But what they do now is make fake reports of the numbers. That's another thing. You got to be very, very fucking careful, bro. You got to be very careful. I'm going to keep it 100. I would trust the book, your local bookies, as far as like if they have knowledge on the numbers. I think you will fuck with them more. Not the public books, bro. Not the public books. They ain't gonna tell you the truth. The whole season, kick's been curving to the right. What if they practice that? What if they practice that shit just like that? All I'm saying is follow the money. Once these guys get paid all the money, they usually don't win. 9 times out of 10. They don't win. Whenever you get paid, you either got to get hurt or your play declines, and that's just not a that's just not a football thing, y'all. That's not a football thing. That's football, basketball. That's hockey, baseball, everything. Once you get paid, I don't know why people think that this player is just going to win a whole bunch of championships now that he got paid. It's not going to happen. I'm paying you because we have deals with the sports book. So I'm going to need you to throw some picks. I'm going to need you to get hurt. I'm going to need I'm going to need you to throw some, I need some turnovers. I need you to miss some shots. When you're swinging at the bat, I'm going to need you to miss. I'm going to need you to run slower. That's what these contracts are. When I give you these contracts, you better fucking decline. I'm not paying you to fucking keep winning. Don't work that way. I always love Steph Curry's mother. You had a crush on her, right? Laughing my ass off. Public is all over Packers 9.5 like it's free money. See, I hate that shit, bro. I hate that shit. So something funny gonna happen with this game. So let me guess. Packers get blown out, but the Texans win this game, right? I said something gonna happen with this game. It's gonna happen. Looks like the Texans defense got the recipe for Lamar and the Ravens offense. Bfyre. What's up, Kevin? What up, Kevin? How you doing? What's up with you? You said, Bfyre, this is a close game. Who you think? Ravens and Texans. Well, based on this information I'm getting, if it turns out to be true, Packers get their ass kicked, then the Texans should be winning this game. Unless, once again, it brings me back to this right here, y'all. Ravens and 49ers. Is that parlay a lock? Everything I say is going to come down to that. If that's the case, do we got Ravens and 49ers? Is that a lock? D'Amico is pumped. Whenever D'Amico's pumped, 9 times out of 10, they be winning, bro. I swear to God, they be winning. 9 times out of 10, when he's pumped, they usually win the fucking game. The Rams Super Bowl was ridiculous. Oh, the Rams Super Bowl was surely ridiculous. And man, Ray Charles and Stevie Wonder eyes mixed together. Anyone could have saw that. And before that Super Bowl, that's when I actually realized, when they went to the Super Bowl, when they beat the 49ers, that's when I realized, that's when I started writing down my notes on the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Rams. You know, because I was the one that broke that shit on the internet about the Rams stadium and shit like that, and it ties into them winning along with the Kansas City Chiefs. Okay, I gotta pat myself on the back for discovering that one. That Rams one. Oh yeah, that Texans made the adjustments, but maybe the Ravens offense ain't all that good. I mean, listen, Rad, it's gonna bring me back into what I kept saying about what was it? Ravens offense. Oh yeah, 2009. Yeah, I'm sorry, 2019 Lamar. I'm gonna keep saying that. It's gonna bring me back to that whole Lamar situation. 2009. Why do they keep talking about that? They was talking about that a little bit too much. That's it. You're talking about it too much. So what if it happens? That'll be too embarrassing if that shit happens though. Born and raised in DTX. I even know Cowboys never doing shit. They ain't doing shit, bro. They ain't doing shit. But what they doing right now is, they hyping them up right now. They hyping them up right now. That's what they doing. So we got what, 10-10? Jerry Joe's sold his soul for that third ring. Yeah. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh my god, so good. Yeah. That was the clue right there. Jerry Jones actually told all y'all, pay attention because I'm not winning. Oh god, these clues, bro. I ain't gonna lie, these clues be hella fun. Once you discover these shits, it's like, look at this bullshit. These niggas is fucking crooks, taking everybody's hard-earned money. Everybody's hard-earned money. Look at that shit. You working hard for that shit, and they taking your shit. This stuff's a joke. Why do quarterbacks get raises for always losing and coming up short? I'm telling you, Rad. I'm telling you, they get paid for that shit. Once you make that, any small person can make that connection. Like, you know what? This shit is right. How come the more you, it's like you get rewarded for losing. You get rewarded for losing. That doesn't fucking make a fucking question mark go right over your head. Think about that. Every time I lose, it's kind of like you go to your job on Monday or whenever y'all work and be like, yo, boss, if I decline my work, are you gonna give me a raise? 50 to 60 million just for the quarterback when 52 other guys got to get paid. That's what I'm saying. It's so easy to realize, like, yo, this shit is some snake shit going on. That's how we finagle the money. It got to be some losers, bro. Got to lose. If you lose, it's kind of like Oprah Winfrey with the you get a car. If you lose, you gonna get money. I'm gonna make sure. Listen, I'm gonna make sure you get paid just by fucking losing. You lose, you get paid. You notice they never talk about that on these networks. You lose, you get paid. They'll never say that. They'll never fix their mouth to say that. None of them. None of them. According to 2023, Forbes lists top 5 teams: Cowboys, Patriots, Rams, Giants, and Bears. And you expose why the Rams won Super Bowl 56. Yes, sir, Lorenzo. Yep. I told the internet why the Rams won the Super Bowl. And that also ties into why the Kansas City Chiefs actually won. So it's actually both teams. Why the Kansas City dominance is happening, right? It ties into the Rams, bro. The Chiefs and the Rams go hand in hand. People don't realize that. Numerology today is 11-2. Jackson 11 pass attempts, Stroud 11 completions. Nice drop by Dalton Schultz, by the way. So 11 must be some type of number we got going on. Mr. Randy Fuller, I'm glad you can make it. Yo, he says, yo, Bfyre, what's your thoughts on Gematria? I asked because some people believe the Lions are going to the Super Bowl. Well, here's my thing about Gematria. No disrespect to anybody that does Gematria. I don't have no problem with anyone that does Gematria. I just know my lane. You ever know, like, when you tell somebody stick to what you do best, this is not what you do. That's not what I do. People that do Gematria, I pay attention to that. I do. I listen. I'm not, because based on all the other things I do, I'm not going to do that. That's too like, my brain will explode. I'm not doing that. I don't have no problem with that. Only thing I can say about Gematria is you can make a case for both teams. And I don't like that. Because if you can give me the case on why the Lions are going to win, why they're gonna beat, let's say why they're gonna beat Tampa Bay tomorrow. But that same person that's doing that gematria, he can give me a case on why the Bucks are gonna win. Only one team can win. You understand what I'm saying? Now, I'm pretty sure you'll say like, yo, well, almost everything you say that we all say you can make a case for either team, but no. But when you're saying gematria and you're talking about numbers, that's too. I don't have no problem with it. It's just that we can make a case for both teams. Keep in mind, Scott Van Pelt said that because he's from Maryland. You can't. That's what I'm saying. You can't listen to that guy, bro. Anybody that knows about him, I'm pretty sure y'all should know. Yeah, y'all know about him on ESPN. You got to be careful listening to that guy. He is very, very, very. Scott Van Pelt is very. Bro, he can make you walk the way he talks. Like his knowledge will make your ass. He can convince you to walk on a fucking river and think that you just gonna slide over to the other side of the land, and you ain't gonna fall in that water. He's good. He's good, but you got to be careful with him, bro. I'm telling you. Texas on top since Texas ranges one another. Dallas team will win, maybe. Which Dallas team? Which Dallas team? I know you ain't talking about the Cowboys. No, first off, ESPN and all the other networks, they're already trying to promote the motherfucking Cowboys right now. They already know. Don't do that. You don't want to trust that. They're already promoting the motherfucking that team right now. You don't want to fall into that. You don't want to fall for that. They got to let Lamar win so he can get to the AFC Championship game. He has lost so many games in the playoffs. Yes, that is true. Well, if you really think about it, no, he hasn't. Lamar only played. He only played what 3-4 playoff games. He only played 3, right? He didn't go to the playoffs a lot. But I get what you're saying. He goes home too fast. That's what you're saying. This is true. This is true. But that's what I'm saying. When you win money, bro, that's what happens. Wish he clicked as fast as Lobo. As far as what? Are the 49ers going to win? J69. Right? Is that a fucking J or I? 69. Nah, yo, listen. I got to see how this game plays out. I think because when I think about games, it's all tied into sports betting. It's 100% sports betting, bro. We don't gotta we know the truth. It is what it is. So based on how this game plays out, that's I don't know. I gotta see how this game plays out first to say if I feel comfortable about the 49ers winning the game. Bfyre, the Ravens plan on drafting the starting quarterback from Michigan. Who? The Ravens. Oh, McCarthy. Due to Lamar's inconsistency in the playoffs. You serious? You think so? He just got paid. Yo, what y'all think about that? Damn. Did you hear that from somewhere? I need to know if you heard that from somewhere. That would be crazy if that was to happen. All athletes are hired to lose. Winning is just the icing on the cake. That's what I'm saying. Repeat. It's not. But you know what? The fans think it's something else. So when they go buy these tickets or put these jerseys on and do all that shit, in their mind they think that these 52 players they actually want to come out and win today. No, the fuck they don't. You gotta realize this is their job. It's kind of like all you guys. As long as you get paid, nice stop by the Texans right in the end zone. Once you get paid, listen, I'm here to do my job and get paid. I don't give a fuck. It's kind of like, yo, all of y'all. When you ever took the train or the bus to go somewhere, right? You ever wonder why is the bus or the train riding so slow? Do you think the bus driver gives a fuck that the train or the bus is running slow because you got to get somewhere? Think about that. Or you ever go to a fast food restaurant and you order some food and it's taking too long? Do you think that the person making the food or the register, the cash register or the manager give a fuck if the food is taking a long time? Touchdowns, Ravens. Touchdown, Ravens. And that was Lamar, right? That was Lamar touchdown right there. Lamar touchdown. But you think they give a fuck? No, because they already at work. So it's kind of like when you watch football. These niggas is the one playing and getting the money. They don't give a fuck about how you feel. They don't care about how you feel. That's their job. Who do I have winning the Super Bowl? I never give Super Bowl picks until it's time for until the Super Bowl matchup is set. When the Super Bowl matchup is set, that's usually when I give the picks. You'll never really hear me say it prior, like before a season, or this team's gonna win the Super Bowl, because I don't believe in that. I don't really believe in that. When we get there, that's when I'll definitely tell you who's gonna win the Super Bowl. I've only lost one Super Bowl pick, one, and that was the Patriots against Philadelphia Eagles. Any other Super Bowl I had on my Twitter before my Twitter was taken down. My Twitter can only go so far to 2022 and like maybe February. The tweets can't go no farther than that. Every single bet, every single pick of the Super Bowl for these past, since 2016 or 2016-15, I've gotten correct. Only got one wrong, which was Philadelphia Eagles and New England Patriots, when I thought the Patriots was gonna repeat. Whenever I say who's gonna win the Super Bowl, it always happens. Mr. McGrubber, what's up, my guy? Glad you could be here with me and the rest of these good people on a Saturday night with these crazy games happening. He said the Ravens might be bait for the purple color of the logo. That's what I'm saying. See, the NFL might be correct with the colors. They might be correct with the colors. I mean, because if the Bills make it, the NFL could say, well, that's purple and that's purple because red and blue equals purple. You got the Ravens, well, that's purple. The Texans, even though they're navy blue though, but if you add red and you mix it with a little bit of that white, that makes purple. So Texans colors can make purple. The Ravens are already purple. The Bills, purple with the red and blue. The Chiefs, they're the red team. That's the red. So, I mean, as far as the AFC, you can make a case for it. My man Desmond, what's up, my guy? What's up? What you think about these games? And I need to know, are you one of the guys on this Ravens 49ers parlay? Who the fuck got Ravens and 49ers parlay? One of y'all got it. Y'all just not being honest. I know one of y'all got that shit. You just ain't being honest. I just hate the Packers. Just hate the Packers. You hate the Aaron Rodgers Packers, or you just hate the Packers in general? I need to know. I got a couple questions for y'all too. I got some questions for y'all. He said, Grotopia, Texans are from Houston. Just in case you didn't know that. Touchdown Ravens, Lamar Jackson. Yeah, Lorenzo. I know you happy about that shit. I saw a report on it. It's as a backup in the playoffs. I did hear it somewhere. Yeah, try to remember where you got that from. It's not that I like that. I believe Lamar about to turn back to the old Lamar and just run. You think so? I mean, well, look what he just did. They got a touchdown. He went back to the old Lamar and they got a touchdown. McCarthy as a backup in the playoffs for next year, right? Why did the Eagles basically win that Super Bowl? Well, if you think about it, that was the year for the state of Pennsylvania. I want y'all to try to go back into that No, that wasn't the year. The year for Pennsylvania, I think, was in 2017, 16, right? You know how every state, they be having a year. That Philly, I have the information. If y'all want me to do like something real quick for y'all, like in upcoming days about that, I have it. I'll have it all written down in my notes about that situation. I don't want to sit there and say some wrong shit to y'all. That's not valid. But yeah, there was something that went on with that Super Bowl. But like all of them, NFL has something with all these Super Bowls. But everyone thought the Patriots was gonna repeat. I did too. And that was around the time I was falling, you know, things was crumbling as far as like my belief with the NFL and shit like that, or in sports. It was around that time I was like, yeah, you know, on the fence. If I was 100 on the other side, oh yeah, I would have took the Eagles, right? I would have took the Eagles like nothing. Y'all see that drop interception in the end zone by the Texans? DB, he literally threw the ball away on purpose in case he caught it. Yes, that's what the fuck they do. Especially when they alone. They try to look for an excuse not to catch that ball. I'm so fucking glad y'all watching and seeing this shit. That's all I want. That's all I want. We are just getting started with a lot of shit. This is going to be, bro, it's going to be a good playoffs, bro. It's going to be funny. Not me and the Ravens are my squad. Yeah, I forgot, Desmond. You like them damn Ravens. Your team doing good. I know you happy so far right now, right? Just as long as no dumb shit happened. I have called all Super Bowls since the Joe Montana Bowl. My fucking God, that's crazy. That's crazy. So then shit, maybe I'm gonna need to pick from you in a Super Bowl so I can go big on it. That's crazy. That's a good one. That's a good record. You called and had got all of them right since then. Man, I'm 38 years old, so Joe Montana bought me. Of course, I couldn't have been betting at the time. Oh, that's as a little kid. You think the shit real? I mean, you know, not at all. Nah, it's all good. Just wondering. Yeah, no. I mean, I can speak on that. You know, like not now, but we could do something on that. It has something to do with the state of Pennsylvania, Philly. So I want to make sure. I just don't want to give you no wrong information. That's what I'm saying. But they have a lot to do with each other. Look at CJ Stroud looking like he's nervous and shit. Tight end Dalton Schultz been killing the Ravens secondary. Yeah. Yep. Y'all think it's gonna be an over or not? It's just entertainment. Used to be a fanboy. That's what I'm saying. It's bro. Y'all just gotta have fun with this shit. Y'all got to listen when we all talk our shit and all that. As long as we understand this shit is a little, something don't taste right. This ingredients is missing something. As long as y'all understand that shit, bro. Baltimore equals 58 in Gematria, okay? Yo, anybody that want to take that Baltimore Ravens Super Bowl pick after this game, or no, after the next game and later on tonight, maybe I should take that pick. Who has the Ravens and 49ers? Once again, I'm going to keep saying, who the fuck? Not me. This nigga Kevin said, not me. Who the fuck has it? That's the money right there, bro. That's the money right there, right? Not for nothing. I'm giving money away. I'm giving it's right there. Ravens 49ers. Is it a lot? $11 clue is the day of the 11. The day of the Super Bowl, February 11th. In the passing before the half. Damn, look at that. Texans is running that ball, bro. We got a close game, y'all. Jordan Love, 21 touchdowns, 1 interception, 211. It's a Super Bowl. You know, so crazy truth. I saw that this morning. I didn't read that. I saw that when they were talking about certain stats. And I peeped that too. I peeped that. Is the 49ers going to fucking lose today, y'all? Everybody fucking watching, is the 49ers going to fucking lose? That's what I want to know. 10-10 at halftime. That's what I want to know. Who going to win, bro? Who going to win? We got some shit for y'all. Got a couple of things I want to talk about. I don't know. What y'all think about that? I'll make sure y'all read it. Read it well. What y'all think about that? Does it change? Does it change? Now, let me ask y'all a question. Y'all see the bottom, right? This is gonna be the game. This is gonna be the contest. Remember I told y'all about the Super Bowl contest. Read the bottom real good. Like that's basically, if you need me to explain it, tell me. Like, let me know if you want to explain it. You can just like put a 1 in the chat. But if you don't understand it, but who wins and by how much? What's the margin of victory? And what's the final score prediction? For instance, we're talking about, okay, fine. Let's just say the Texans versus Ravens game, because this is the game that's happening right now. Who wins the game? Ravens or Texans? So let's say you say Ravens, right? Okay, what's the margin of victory that they win by? Let's say they win. Let's say you say, okay, 8. The Ravens win by 8. Okay, what's the total score? So you gotta tell me the total score. So you'll say 38-30. So Ravens win by 8, and the score is 38-30. 38-30 means 68 points in total. The reason why I need that in the end is just in case you and another contestant bets the same team with the same margin. Right? If you say, oh, Ravens by 8, and someone else had said Ravens by 8, but your total score ended up being 68, his total score ended up being 40, and the final score ended up being 23-26. Right? 23, right? 23-26. So what was that? 23, right? No, I'm gonna say 20. I'm gonna say 23-20. I'm sorry. Let's say it was he had 8, but it was 20-28. I'm sorry, it was 20-28. But his final score, yours was 38-30. So you had 68. That person had 48 as a total score. The score ended up being Ravens winning by like y'all see where I'm going with this, right? Ravens ended up winning by 6. The person with the closest margin wins. The person that had 8, they actually win. No, because they both had a margin of 8. So that's when we go into the total score. So whoever total score was close, that's how they win. Y'all understand what I'm saying, right? I'm sitting there trying to make a scenario up in my head right now. But that's how it goes. If I'm confusing y'all, just read the bottom. That's how we're going to do it. Who wins? What's the margin of victory? But I also need the total score. That's it. Simple as that. Simple as that. I don't want to make shit confusing for y'all. Who wins? What is the margin of victory? And I need a final score. And whatever turns out to be true, whoever got that shit right, whoever got it closest is the person that wins the contest. It's simple as that. Simple as that. I don't want to make things so fucking difficult. That's not what I'm here to do. Whoever was closest wins. I was thinking about 8 contestants. 8 people. 8 to 10 people. Who want to join? I got Baltimore versus Lions. Lions will play the 49ers like the 57th Western Conference Championship. Detroit equals 91. Like their last playoff win, 91 years anniversary is the year on the patch. So he got Baltimore Ravens versus the Lions, people. Baltimore Ravens versus the Lions. I've seen two people make that pick. So he thinks that the NFL is setting up a Baltimore Ravens versus Lions. So if it's a Baltimore Ravens versus Lions, people, if y'all see that, does Lamar, a black quarterback, finally get a ring? I'm just asking. Does Lamar finally get a ring, or does Goff finally get a ring? I said the Lions go to the championship. I don't think the Lions is winning. Now, y'all know my stance on the black quarterback. So that's something I was talking about when a lot of people didn't want to even touch on that shit. But Lamar versus the Lions. Lamar or the Lions? Who gets a ring first? I don't see that shit, bro. That's too They did the next game locker room cams while back Purdy looked happy and Love looked blank face. Yeah, I saw that. I understand what he's saying though. They were showing Brock. That's what he meant to say. Brock Purdy, and they showed Kevin Love. I said Kevin Love. Jordan Love. And yeah, Brock Purdy looked happy and Jordan Love looked mad. Now, this could be a reversal, people. It could be a reversal. Remember, the cameras is on them. You can't say there's not a producer behind them telling them what to do on that. Oh, yo, I need you to smile, but you're going to lose. But I'm pretty sure they know that already. Yo, Jason Whistler, what's up, my guy? I'm also glad you're here. Glad you taking your time out to be with me just for a little bit. We got to talk our shit. Baltimore is the old Browns. Yes, Jim Brown rookie year was 1957, the year the Lions last championship game. Yo, imagine this guy is fucking right. Imagine Jay is right, y'all. If he right, we gonna remember this day. If he right, he right. Does the NFL have Ravens versus the Lions? I need to know. NFL, do y'all have Ravens versus the Lions? Is that where y'all want to go? The Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant script too good for the NFL to ignore. Okay, but is it against a Lamar though? Mr. Irrelevant beats the MVP. He beats the guy that should have won the MVP, that should have won the Super Bowl by now. Is it against Lamar though? See, y'all got to realize too. Sometimes when a certain team or player doesn't make it to the championship, it actually saves his legacy. Because losing, you know what's so crazy? It's kind of like you got to think about it like Michael Jordan's career and LeBron James' career, assuming basketball is real. Jordan went 6-0. LeBron James got 4 rings, right? So what is he like? 4-6 or some shit like that in the finals, right? But you got to realize LeBron James made it 10 times if he's a 4-6, right? Michael Jordan only made it 6. Why do we punish LeBron James for winning 6, losing 6 and only winning 4? You know, the argument could be, yo, Jordan, you was only good enough to make it to 6. Why couldn't you make it to no more than that? You know what I'm saying? So having Jordan not losing the finals, people don't ever think. But Jordan, your whole career, you only won 6 rings out of all the years you was in the NBA, including the Wizards. You only made it to the finals 6 times. It looks good, rather than Jordan going to the finals 10, 11 times and losing 4 or 5 of them. LeBron James is the opposite. He makes it 10 times, but only wins 4 or 6 losses. It looks worse, but he was able to make it there 10 times. See what I'm saying? So someone like a Michael Jordan not going as many times as he, you know, all them years he was in the league, it still looks better. Think about that, y'all. Any team can be written in through. All they have to do is change it. Well, yeah. Depend. Well, it depends though, because I still think sports and politics play a hand in hand though. So if this is a whole political thing, you can't change it. You can't change it. If it's going to benefit a city or a state for some reason, then they can't really change that, because a lot of money. That's like the whole thing with the year the Rams won. There was no way Cincinnati Bengals was going to win. The script wasn't for them. There was no way it could be switched. The Rams got to win that championship for this specific reason. You understand what I'm saying? I get what you're saying, Jay. Yep. OFC, we will see. I'm pretty sure that's what he's talking about. Oh yeah, the Brock Purdy shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We gonna see if it's one of those tricks. If an AFC team win this year's Super Bowl, both conferences will be tied with 29 wins, 2-9-11 on 2-11. Yes. I said something about the whole. That's a good point right there too, Lorenzo. I said something about the NFL, like going back and forth with Eastern a conference. Eastern. I'm thinking about NBA. I'm sorry. AFC wins this year. No. NFC wins this year. Okay, now AFC, they keep switching. I've said something about that. So, I mean, the NFL hasn't stood consistent for a long time. So, what's the score right now? 10-17. Y'all see what's going on? Lamar about to go off in the second half. What y'all think about that? Is he gonna go off? You said when they talk about a player, they usually lose. They've been talking about Jordan Love all week. Yo, what's up, my guy, Brandon Cooper? What's up? Now, I'm talking about pregame. Yeah. Pregame. You know what you do? Pay attention to pregame more than like the whole week, because I mean, these games. Remember how many teams left? 2, 4. There's only 8. There's only 8 teams left. So they got to talk about somebody. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, it's 9 teams left, because the Cowboys is always in it. The Cowboys never lose anyway. I hope y'all know that. Cowboys win every year. This playoffs is to see who's gonna win second place. Always remember that. Cowboys win every single year. They're at the top. So it's about who wins the Super Bowl. But the Cowboys is the main ultimate team. So who comes in second place this year? There's 8 teams left. They need someone to talk about. Jordan Love. Yeah, they're going to talk about him. Pay attention to pregame, though. That's why I say NFL countdown. Who was they talking about a lot? They were talking about the 49ers and Jordan Love kind of equally. They was. And I got something to say to y'all, too. Y'all do know today's National Cheese Day, right? A lot of people don't even realize that. Today is National Cheese Day. You don't believe me? Look it up. What day is National Cheese Day? I ain't saying nothing, but I'm just saying. Think about it. I got the Lions and Ravens Super Bowl. You know what? It seems like everybody, if it's not the 49ers, if it ain't the 49ers and the right there, if it ain't the 49ers and the Ravens, it's the Lions that everybody's betting on. Lions, Ravens, Super Bowl. That's hard that's hard to see that for me. I ain't gonna lie to you. Lions could win it because the commercial about the script. What y'all think about that? Fucking Lions, bro. I do got the Niners and Ravens parlay with the Bucks. Oh, there you go. What? We got one. I knew it. Somebody had it. Somebody had it. Jason has the Ravens with the 49ers on his parlay. I'm telling you, I knew somebody had it. So there you go, y'all. Ravens and 49ers parlay. Somebody got that shit. Somebody got it. I knew it. Ah, shit. Reminds me of Jason Tatum in the finals. He plays horrible. That's his job. That's what he does. I can see Jason Tatum with a ring, but he just do too much. He do too much. Ravens is in the end zone, people. 17-10. Is this where Lamar just blows it out the water? We're going to see right now, y'all. (28-17) Texans. I think he thinks that's the final score. They win by 11 with a total of 45 points. That, like, you know, you see what I'm saying? Like, you see, like, for instance, if I ask, okay, who will win? Like, Desmond would be like, yo, Ravens would win. The margin would be by 11 points, and this would be the score right here. You know what I'm saying? Which is 45 points. And then based on what everyone else has, we will see who's closest when it comes to the final score. I read an article where Tom Brady told Christian McCaffrey he don't root for his childhood team, 49ers, because they didn't draft him. Yes, Tom Brady had felt some way about that. He always wanted to go to the 49ers. Tom Brady always wanted to go to the 49ers, I'm sorry. Just like Aaron Rodgers wanted to go to the 49ers. And he was mad they didn't draft him either. This game doesn't seem as rigged compared to all the games last week. That's because, I mean, when some games is a foregone conclusion, see, here's the thing about that. It don't have to look rigged if it's already, like, we already know the assignment. If it's a big spread and maybe the Texans is just supposed to lose, then they're gonna lose. They're not gonna do what they're supposed to do in the end. And then the quote unquote better team is just gonna pull off. These are one of those games where the best team will just pull off in the end. That's why I'm very skeptical about betting pre-game. In-play matters a lot. Depending on how this game goes, we're going to see how the next go. We're going to see. That's why I said, is the Ravens and 49ers a lock? Is it a lock? Is your money a lock? For whoever took it, is it a lock? Probably going to win, right? Just be careful next week. If it hits, it hits. But I don't think it's going to happen next week. But hey, I put that up there for y'all to get some fucking money, right? If y'all believe it's going to happen. If y'all believe it's going to happen, take that. Ravens versus 49ers is very obvious, though. Again, Brock Purdy has the golden boy look. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. But you know what, Kevin? It can also be a trap, though, because everybody keeps talking. Listen, when everyone keeps talking about something, I usually get off of it. Too much talking one way. Jared Goff grew up a 49er fan where 16 are on Joe Montana. Can they have him beating them? Can that tie in Baltimore? Let me know what you mean by that. They don't let cat teams win the Super Bowl. Oh shit. They don't let cat teams win the Super Bowl. The Panthers? You got the Lions. Who else? You got the Bengals, right? Right? Oh no, I'm not bugging. Let me know if there's more cat teams out there. How many does the NFL have? 2 or 3? Some shit like that? The Ravens versus 49ers or Baltimore and Detroit. So y'all really sticking with that. They really sticking, I guess, Baltimore all the way, bro. So is the Lions or the 49ers? So I guess we're going to see. All right, so next week, one of our titles is well, you see that, right? You see the Texans, one of the players is leaving. Y'all already know, usually that's an indication that this game is over. Whenever you see that fake injury, I think that, honestly, y'all, I think the Ravens they're gonna go crazy now. The Ravens might be going crazy now. The Ravens might start going crazy now. Yeah. This game is over, y'all. This game is over. They're gonna pull off. Since this decade in the NFC won the first Super Bowl, 2020, Buccaneers, and 21 the Rams. Last year, an AFC team broke the streak of Chiefs winning. So since this is the fourth one, it should go. Since this is the fourth one this decade, it should go. So you got an AFC team winning. Yep. AFC. Yeah. Okay. There you go. National Cheese Day. Wait. So today's not Cheese Day? Can somebody look that up? It's talking about National Cheese Day. Okay. All right. All right. June 4th. June 4th. I'm sorry. June 4th. June 4th. June 4th. June 4th. June 4th. National Cheese Day. Is there two cheese days? Do the Packers have a cheese day? No, National Cheese Day. Packers never play on that. Okay, there you go. Bengals and Jaguars. Yes. So the Jaguars. I forgot about the Jaguars. Bengals, Jaguars, Panthers, and the Lions. Touchdown Ravens. Bro, this game's over. 14-24. Touchdown Ravens. They about to lead this. They about to run the score up now. You said the truth. That's a good point. Panthers, Bengals, Lions, Jags. Yeah. Also the Lions, the only team in the NFC that never been to the Super Bowl. So everybody take that and write that down. Cat teams. Cat teams usually fuck up. Cat teams usually fuck up. National Cheese Lovers Day. So that's a difference. That's a difference. Okay, so today is Cheese Lovers Day. Cheese Lovers Cheese Day. National Cheese Day is June 4th. Okay, yes, there y'all go. Thank you. That's why I be needing y'all here. National Cheese Lovers Day is today. Thank you. Yes, Bengals lost to the 49ers in 84, Super Bowl 84. Cheese Lover Day is today. Jordan Love. Man, this means the 49ers eat cheese. Yeah, that's a good one too. 49ers eat cheese. Today's Cheese Lovers Day. I love cheese. I mean, that's what that can mean instead of the other way around. 49ers beat the Dolphins in 84, Super Bowl 19. 49ers beat the Dolphins in 84, Super Bowl 19. The fuck, they suck, bro. They always losing. Sorry, Lorenzo. The one boomer lost. All right. So what y'all think about these games? Right? Give me a parlay for right now. I mean, what was your parlay for today? That includes the spread, money line, or the total. What did y'all see waking up today? Like what combination? This team money line with the total on this team. Like what was your money? What was your pick for today? That's what I want to know. That's what I need to know. All right. Can the Packers win today? Who got the 49? Who got that 49ers and Ravens pick? I need to fucking know. Who else? Somebody else got it. One person admitted, yo, I got that on my ticket. What's up? Who's going and I need to know who going to play today. Who going to play better today? CJ Stroud or Jordan Love? Who going to outbeat who today? Who's going to play better? Jordan Love? Jordan Love's going to be better, or CJ Stroud going to be better? Or both of them just going home? They both going home. That's what you think? Bengals was 81 and 88 against the 49ers in the 2021 against the Rams. Yes, the Bengals day is over. Them days is over, though. Them days is over. NFL not going to let that happen, bro. NFL not letting the Bengals win. I really need to know more information on that Taylor Swift, her tour information. Because you guys got to pay that attention. Her being on tour, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. I just thought about something, bro. If the 49ers lose, then the Packers would face the Lions. For the third time. Yes. Yeah, in the championship game, Lil Wayne and Eminem would be there. Lil Wayne, Packers, Eminem, Detroit. Yeah. Are we going to see... Y'all remember that Thanksgiving game, right? What the Packers did to the Lions. Right? When the Packers got revenge from what the Lions did to them in the beginning of the year. So are we going to see a part 3? That's another thing. It's going to be 49ers versus Lions, or are we going to see Packers versus Lions? Because I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, did we get a division playoff game yet this year? I'm trying to remember if we got one. I don't know if we had got one yet. Or am I bugging? Because this might be the one. This might be the one here. I want to know, y'all. Baltimore could win because they won championships in 2000 and 2000 and in 2012. It was their year. It was the year of the Dragon. Browns won in 1964, and it was the year of the Dragon. But here's the thing: the Browns. I don't think that was a Super Bowl. I think it was a championship, right? Correct me if I'm wrong once again, because the championships is not counted in the Super Bowl era. Notice how they always say the Super Bowl era. Now, hey, I'm just saying. I'm going by per NFL rules. The NFL got to let people win some cash here and there so they can keep coming back. So I don't think they'll do anything funny this time. The good teams should win. Yeah. It's all about where the money goes, though. It's all about where the money goes. All these games are scripted. Every single one of these games is scripted. But you won't see the dumb shit, because I'm pretty sure that's what y'all mean when y'all say, "Yo, this game is going smoothly," meaning you don't have no referees. I haven't seen a lot of flags. Correct me if I'm wrong. How many flags have y'all seen? I've only seen maybe 2 flags at most. They're letting them play, and the Ravens is busting their ass. I mean, those type of games happen. You know what this game is about now? It's no longer about the Texans is going to win. It's all about the Texans is going to cover. That's what it's about. Are the Texans going to cover? So they think both favorites going to win tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. So if both favorites win today, do y'all see both favorites winning tomorrow? Or are the Kansas City Chiefs going to be the ones that fuck it up? Inquiring minds want to know. That would be crazy. I don't see it happening. That'd be crazy. It was a championship. Yes, it was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was a championship, not a Super Bowl. The Super Bowl era wasn't around. The Browns won the champ because the Browns have championships, y'all. But when the NFL started doing the Super Bowl and changing things and all that other shit, Browns never won. NFL championship, so maybe they win it all this year. What are you talking about? He said repeat 74. You got to be talking about Super Bowl 23 back in 89, but it was the 88 season. Yeah, that's where a lot of people get confused. Like if a team wins in like 2020, there is actually the 2019 season. I try to correct myself when I say that shit to y'all. Like, oh, Chiefs won in 2023. No, not the 2023 season, but they won in 2023 because that's when the Super Bowl is being played. Y'all get it. I also want to make sure I'm saying the right shit to y'all. But sometimes you can get confused, right? Yo, quick This is random, but for anyone that's into a UFC and you plan on betting and shit like that, the co-main event. Pay attention to Mayra Bueno Silva. Mayra Bueno Silva. You look on your betting, whatever app you use. So if you watch UFC tonight, pay her close attention. I got her money line. If you're not into it, don't even bet it. If you're not into that shit, don't bet it. Don't bet it. You can do your own research or whatever, but I'm just saying. NFL don't care about the people losing the money. Is where you go to. I mean, the NFL don't. They don't, because you know what? They know people's gonna bet anyway. They know people's gonna bet anyway. So they're not dealing with the dumb shit. Like, yo, let's just take these people money. They're gonna bet anyway. Anybody that said, listen, that's why I say, yo, just take it for what it is. If it's fixed, bro, it's fixed. Like, yo, it's fixed. When you watch this shit, just know what you watching. That's all. You just gotta know what you're watching. I don't think a lot of people know what they're watching. Just saying. I don't think they know. Pat, shout out to the boy Thomas. What up, Thomas? He said Packers win tonight. Ravens 31-10. Ravens cover. Well, yeah. It's sure looking like it. It's sure looking like it. Yeah, you gotta and people pay attention to how much they win by. Remember I said that too. How much they win by always matters too. They can win by 21 points, or win by 12, win by 30 points, win by 33, win by 8, win by 24, win by 30. There's key numbers that y'all have to pay attention to. Yep. Baltimore was the Browns before they relocated, and the goose died, Jim Brown and Frank Ryan. The clue was not the Browns, it was the Ravens. Yeah. It sounds like the ever since that happened, the Browns is cursed. I've been hearing a couple of people talk about that. The Browns they're cursed. I'm sorry, for all them years back with the whole Ravens and the original Browns. You know. So it's kind of like what you want to say. The Browns technically do win Super Bowls but they win it through the Ravens. You see what I'm saying? Like, you want to be technical because this Cleveland Browns really ain't the real Cleveland Browns type of shit. I mean, that's only for the people that want to be technical with the shit. Lions just happy to be there. That's what I said last week. Them niggas celebrating last week like they won the Super Bowl. So I'm saying it was too much celebrating. Let me tell you something. This is the only thing that I can see probably happening. I mean, you know how Dan Campbell is with, you know, what his shit is, but it might as well be a blowout next week because it's just too much celebrating. But the 49ers will have to lose. The 49ers will have to lose today, and the Lions win tomorrow, so the Lions can get another home game. Now, if that was to happen, then that's when I could see the Lions taking the L. If they was to win today, somebody gonna take a motherfucking L, son. Somebody gonna take an L this weekend. I promise you. Somebody is taking that L. It's all about who. Somebody taking that big old L. All right. This is the banner that I do got for tomorrow. Check this out. See that? Dan Campbell going to be arguing with the refs. Patrick Mahomes is going to be mad. And I also got something else for y'all. Keep this in mind. Make sure y'all read it well. I'll read it for you. The Chiefs spread versus the Bills plus 2.5 before Kadarius Toney ruled out. Plus 2.5. You know what that's about, right? That's the trick, y'all. Kadarius Toney not playing. Kadarius, there ain't nothing wrong with him. The NFL just told them you're not going to play the game. So this game might be a trap. So be careful, because what's going to happen is Kadarius Toney's not playing, and everyone's going to think that okay, the Chiefs are going to do better because this motherfucker ain't playing. And what's going to happen, right? What's going to happen is, boom, the Chiefs lose again. So you can't blame Kadarius Toney. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen, but that's a possibility of what can happen. By him being ruled out, what does it matter? If the Chiefs is a better team, they're a better team. Why is he ruled out? Y'all don't find it ironic the person that was the cause of the last game is the one that's being ruled out of this game? At what point do y'all motherfuckers wake up and just say, yo, all of this is bullshit? Just bet accordingly, right? But at what point do you say, yo, this is just too suspect all the time? Why is he ruled out of all people? Why him? Why he not playing? What's so special about him to why he can't play? Oh, y'all know Andy Reid's been talking about retiring, right? Just putting that out there. They can. It's rigged and people will still bet 50%. They'll still bet 50%, win 50%, or lose, except for the push 100%. They lose. I mean, are you talking about where the money's going, right? Wherever the money's going, wherever the money's going. That's it. That's this game. They just gonna run on them now. They're gonna play with them. The NFL, boom, got everybody. That's another reason why I'm so big on in play. I can't take something. I gotta see the tempo of the game. I gotta see how they looking. I gotta see how they acting. I have to. And once that game was tied up at half, something was suspect about that. If 49ers win, I can actually see Ravens going to the Super Bowl. All right. I mean, I get all right. All right. So y'all should be making some money tonight then. All of y'all motherfuckers should be making some money tonight. 49ers Ravens, right? The Ravens kicked it off. It was right there for y'all. Right there. The money was right there. Packers versus Ravens in the Super Bowl, bro. I don't care what nobody says. Nobody. Shit. This Packers season is the 2010 season. They won the Super Bowl. Imagine if that happens, though. Imagine if the Packers win and he did some rookie shit. How does that look on Aaron Rodgers? That whole storyline thing? Because what if it's like, Aaron Rodgers is coming back now, next year, and if they make a whole big thing, so it's surrounded around Aaron Rodgers, come back, Packers win. Yo, that's another storyline. I'm not saying it's a foregone conclusion, but I'm just saying. But you know what? Being that they blowing the Texans out, I feel confident in that Packers 9.5. Looks like Campbell got screwed. That's pretty much what you meant to say, right? Or straw. Let me know if that's what you meant to say. This is building. There is a building lit red and purple. So does that mean that the 49ers and Ravens win tonight? Are you talking about the picture? I mean, I want y'all to tell me. Why did I put that there? Why did I put 49ers and Ravens parlay a lot? Yo, Jay, I'm going to need you to tell me that. The line shifted a half a point to the 49ers. Oh, it's in play. You can get a 10.5 for a good amount of money. I mean, you can get that. You can get it at a good price. NFL hates Aaron Rodgers. They all characters. That's Aaron Rodgers' role. They could have kicked that nigga out. So you got to think about it like this. NFL hates Aaron Rodgers, yes. But that injury that he took last year, earlier this season, did he do that or did the NFL tell him to do that? I don't think they hate him. That's his role. Everybody has a role. He's a bad guy. That's Aaron Rodgers' role. Correction, the 49ers lose, I can see Ravens going to the Super Bowl. Okay, yeah. So if one of them loses, you can see the other one going to the Super Bowl. There was a building in downtown Baltimore lit up red and purple. Okay, yeah, you know what that was. You know what that was about. Let's make these people. I mean, yo, you know what's so crazy? Y'all still got the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Y'all know that, right? What if the Buccaneers win? What if the Buccaneers go to the Super Bowl? I'm just saying, as far as red teams, we keep talking about red teams. What if the Buccaneers happen to? I'm not saying it's a foregone conclusion, but we keep talking about the color scheme. If we keep talking about the color scheme, we can't rule out every team that's available with that color scheme. Screwed. Yeah. Okay. I figured that's what you were saying. It could be the Bucks. Boom. See? There you go. Boom. It could be the Bucks. The Bucks can go. Packers is the only green team. Well, the only team that's because even the Detroit Lions, if the Lions was to go to the Super Bowl and they end up meeting a team that's a red team, like y'all saying Chiefs, red and their blue can give you a light purple. So the Lions colors, the Lions colors still matter. Make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe too. Make sure y'all like it. It's gonna help everything up. It's gonna help the algorithm and everything. Make sure y'all like the stream. Make sure you like the stream. Like, comment, and subscribe because this is only the beginning. Right now. The Ravens, purple. The Bills, blue and red, purple. Texans, they're done. Texans is done. Chiefs is red. Packers, greens. We don't say them. The Lions is the light blue. Buccaneers is a red team. 49ers is a red team. So you got to think about that. You got to think about that. You got to think about that. This game not giving me the usual rig vibes. What are you thinking? Ravens really just whooping the ass? No. Vision. All of these games are rigged. It's just that first off, okay, let me ask you a question. Real football. Do you think real football will be like that? One team is just totally giving up. Like the Texans this game is over. The Texans just gave up. Real football. I'm talking about real football. It would not be like this. It wouldn't be like this. The game would be tied if it was like real football or something like that. Or one team would be down by 3 or maybe 7. I would actually say there go Lamar running in again, touchdown. He doing this thing. I think games like this are the games you gotta watch out for. Those are the games that's totally rigged. Because they tell the other team don't play. Just don't play. Don't play good. So yeah. This game, this for the Ravens. Remember, the Ravens got to win a game, right? The Ravens have to win a game. That's what that's about. Ravens got to win a game. The same old ass whipping as always. That's what this game is. Everyone is catching on to the colors of the logo of the Super Bowl. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Touchdown Ravens. Real football, no. That's what I'm saying. It's not. Yeah. Real football, no. Real football playoff games will be wicked. That's what I'm saying. It will be super close. This game right here, this is a totally rigged. Like games like this give me the super low. They gave me the vibe of this shit definitely being rigged. Blowouts like this, actually, when I see the close games, that's when you can give me an argument. Even though we already know what that's about. But if the game was close, then we can have an argument, right? But when it's a blowout like this, we already know you have to lose. You have to lose. You gotta lose. Lamar's crazy hype. Lamar's not gonna lose this game. It's a certain level of hype you have to have. You can tell. D'Amico Ryan, he's always hype. You ain't hear nothing about him. Yeah, I feel you 1,000,000%. But it doesn't seem hella rigged like the games last week where you can see the NFL and the rest rigging calls. Yeah, absolutely. That ref shit, they said, well, I'm not going to say this whole weekend because we don't know. We still got Dan Campbell tomorrow, like ref being a coach of a game. So you already know some shit with the referees is going to happen. But yeah, they're not going to make every game like that because remember, people are still betting. You know how many people probably took the Texans on their parlay? Now, this is the NFL that I know. Games like this is the NFL I know. And I was waiting for one of these games to be like that. Now, but is the 49ers game going to be like that? Are we going to get a boring Saturday? As far as games, are we going to get a boring Saturday? Because all the fun shit is going to be tomorrow. I really do believe NFL does that too. One day is a boring day and the next day is an exciting day. We're not going to give you two good games. We're not going to give you 2 good days back to back. Now, the 49ers and Packers game can make up for that. Even though the 49ers has the Packers numbers in the playoffs. That's why I asked, once again, y'all see the shit on the top? Is that free money? For anyone that didn't realize that, when I got on the stream and saw that, did y'all go run and take that pick? Is the Ravens 49ers a lot? I want to know. I honestly think Super Bowl will be Ravens 49ers just to keep it simple. Y'all hear that? So everybody take the 49ers to win this divisional game and take them to win next week, the NFC Championship. The Ravens already winning this game. Take the Ravens to win next week in the AFC Championship. Y'all should be making some good money before the Super Bowl. And the 49ers line, and the 49ers line isn't going to be so big next week. Anyone that thinks 49ers is going to that chip, pound the 49ers next week. Pound them heavy. If everyone is catching on to the colors, why would they let teams match the colors? You think they'll flip it? No, I mean, like I said, the only way they can flip it is if the Packers go. Every other team they have a right to talk. I mean, every team has something to do with the color scheme. Like I said, the Lions, they even have something to do with the color scheme. If they meet a red team in the championship. You know what I'm saying? The Lions is still blue. If they meet a red team, purple, and if they meet the Chiefs, that's a good case for that color scheme. 49ers versus Ravens. Ravens versus the Bucks. You know what I'm saying? You still got the Bills with the red and blue equals purple. You see what I'm saying? Every team has a case except for the 49ers. It's only 2 teams. There is a post going around online saying Post Malone will perform at the Ravens and Niners Super Bowl on February 11th. What a joke. Yeah, no, he's not even in the lineup. He's not even in the lineup to perform at the Super Bowl unless he's a guest for whoever is performing at the Super Bowl. But I imagine that shit ends up being true. The post made by a news outlet, not a fan. Wow. I don't know about that. That's a little crazy. Unless they're doing it for some clicks. They could be doing that for some clicks. I think the Niners are going to do to the Packers just like the Ravens did to Texans. Okay. So we're gonna get 2 blowouts today, y'all. If we get 2 blowouts today, y'all, Ravens, 49ers, parlay cashes. It cashes. Ravens, 49ers, parlay cashes. I think that's how y'all all feeling. Yeah, that's how y'all feeling. That's how y'all feel. NFL said, no, it's going to be that today. We're going to scare people, but it's going to be that today. 49ers win the Super Bowl 58. Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevance. All right, so Kevin is going with 49ers. Kevin's going with 49ers. Next game going to be good, bro. Kevin's going with the 49ers. I got 49ers, Bills, Lions. That's your weekend parlay, right? 49ers, Bills, Lions. I'm guessing that's Jay's parlay for this weekend. How do y'all feel about that? Are y'all confident about that? Is that something that y'all would take? See, the reason why I like to ask these questions is like just to see. I want y'all perspective on like how these games is gonna come out, because you know you can have a regular conversation with somebody and ask them, "Oh, who you think is gonna win?" We all can give our take on who we think is gonna win. But see, now it's a difference when we ask, "Who would you put your money on?" It's different. You know what I'm saying? Now then, that's when things get a little bit. Now things are a little bit. Asking me who would I win? Let me tell you something. Don't ever ask me who I think will win anymore. Ask me. No. I mean, if you really want to know the truth, ask me, who would you put your money on? B, who would you put your money on if you had to? Now, if you had if you just want to know like who I think is going to win the game. You know, because I don't bet every game, because there's games I'm not interested in. But if it's a game I'm not interested in, and you'll ask me who I think's gonna win, I'll tell you. But who I'm gonna put my money on, that's a big difference. That's different. Who would you put your money on? Okay, this team. You know what I'm saying? He said, not on anybody. Not on anybody. That's fair. He said, I ain't putting my money on anybody. But that's a good way to get a rep. It's just a good way to get just to see where your head is at when you make your picks on who y'all think's gonna win. That's just a good way to like, yo. If I had to put my money on somebody, it would be this team. Lamar, 100 yards rushing and 2 rushing touchdowns. There was a reason why I didn't bet this game, bro. It was a reason why I didn't bet. In a pick'em show 2 days ago, I just said the Ravens is just going to do what they do. The Ravens are going to do what they do. I ain't have no interest in this game really like that. I kind of, deep down inside, I already knew what it was going to be about. But it was another boring. I hate boring games, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do not like these type of games. Because you already know what's gonna happen. Because now what's gonna happen is the team that's losing, you already know they're not trying to push the ball up the field. They're doing just enough to do what they're ordered to do. Once again, people, I ain't say it in like maybe a half an hour, but yeah, this is fishy as hell. Don't think that I'm changing my stance. This shit is rigged, scripted, and fixed. It is rigged, scripted, and fixed. That's what this is. Games like that is proof that it's a blowout. Who would you put your money on the Packers and Niners? I'll put my money on Packers spread. I'll put my money on Packers spread. On the Pick'em show 2 days ago, I picked the Packers. They asked me, I'm on record saying I have Packers for the game because nobody in the world has Packers. I like to pause. I like to give the hard picks. That's what I usually do. I like to give hard picks, not easy ones. So, Packers. What I actually like is a Packers 10.5. That's what I like, but I would go to 11. I would bring them to 11, and I would rock out and just see what happens. As far as the games I bet last week, I won them all. Let's see what happens this week. My money ticket is Ravens, 49ers, Bills, and Bucks. Okay, y'all see that, right? My man, Mr. Watts, he says, I got the Ravens, 49ers, Bills, and Bucks. What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that? What y'all think about it? That's a solid. That's solid. For oh man, I mean, I'm not gonna say that looks like a safe parlay because it don't look like a safe parlay because you that 49ers and Bucks, the Bucks and 49ers is, I think you have to sweat out. You have to sweat out. As crazy as it sounds, no, I'm not worrying about. I'm not gonna say I'm not worrying about it, but that's not a game I'll sweat as far as the Chiefs game. I personally think that's going to be a blowout. Even if the Chiefs was to win, I think somebody's getting blown out. The Bills or the Chiefs. That's what I personally think. But tomorrow we'll meet when it's time for all of us to cross that bridge. We're going to cross it. It's not a bad. That's what y'all think about his parlay. Ravens Bills would be hype as hell. Two crazy running quarterbacks. Yeah, I would like to see Ravens versus Bills part 2 in the playoffs. Well, it's not the first time we ever met. You know what I mean. From a couple years ago when Lamar he couldn't get in the end zone and Ravens only scored 3 points and the Buffalo Bills won. I would like to see a part 2 of Lamar versus Josh Allen in the playoffs. NFL, could y'all do that for us? Let me know if y'all could do that for us. Somebody put 190K on Ravens 49ers parlay today. Yo, Truth. Let me know what book did that. What was the book that did that? We're hoping for a 49ers win and a Packers cover here. Bet MGM. Christian Cipollini, he probably works with the mob and stuff on Go Packers Go versus basically Tampa Bay, right? Or something. FTTB. We're hoping for 49ers winning the Packers cover. See, I hate when they say shit like that. You know what that does? That makes people go out and make those picks. It makes people go out and make those fucking picks. The fact that they say that should tell y'all something. Listen, y'all. That's why I want y'all to use this reference. I want all of us to come here in this community and start saying what you think. What makes fucking sense? What do you think the NFL has in store for us? What do you think? That's what I want to know. Rig, scripted, fix. You need to patent it. It's already whatchamacallit. The trademark is already out there. Meaning I already filed for the trademark. I wasn't going to start showing this and all that. I already filed for the trademark. I already have my business. Hellenback Productions is my business. So it's under that. Oh, yeah, of course. Come on now. You got to stop playing, Adrian. Of course I got that. Is it rigged, scripted, fixed? I don't know. You tell me. Packers might beat the 49ers in 2021. The 49ers were the 7th seed and upset Dallas. Okay, yes. What's up, Blackbird McKnight? What's up, Blackbird McKnight? What's up, Blackbird McKnight? You know, so crazy. I didn't even read the whole thing, but I know where you're going. It's going to flip the script off of what happened, right? About the team that beat Dallas and then what happened on the next round. Let's see. Packers might beat the 49ers. In 2021, the 49ers were the 7th seed and upset Dallas and beat Green Bay and Green Bay. So in 2023, they could have the reverse by having the Pack beat the 49ers while beating Dallas in a wild card. Y'all see that? Y'all see that right there? Make sure y'all read that because I know some people didn't get that. Y'all see that? Y'all see that right there? What if that happens? What if it happens? Let me know. Sound pretty good though, right? I like how that sound. I like how it sound. I ain't complaining. It was the bet MGM. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Yeah, MGM ticket. I got my reservations about them. Because sometimes they fishy with taking bets. I know this for sure. 49ers were the 6th seed. Oh shit. Remember, 3s and them 6s, y'all. 3s and them 6s. Y'all know what that's about. We've got our cheese heads out. Packers outright is not as good as San Francisco win and Packers cover, but it's still good. The super sports book. See, I don't like that because they're pushing that too much and it's making y'all people, and maybe not y'all here, but it's making someone that don't know no better go out and make that bet. When the books say shit, see, that's why I don't like when I try not to listen to what they say. I get mad when they have the same shit. When they saying the same shit I say, like, yo, I'm on the Packers as far as the I would love to see them win. Yes. I'm definitely on the points for sure. Do I think the Packers are gonna win? Personally, yeah, but I can be wrong. I ain't perfect. I think NFL's like, nah, not today, Bfyre. They not winning. Okay, that's why I'm going with the cover. You know, but it could be 2 blowouts today. It could be 2 boring ass blowouts and the Ravens 49ers parlay hits. Ravens and parlay, y'all see that right there. Y'all see that. Ravens parlay hits. To the left of me. Boom. Ravens parlay hits. Bung. Yeah, what's up, my guy? Your man Robbie. My man Robbie in the building. I can't see Niners losing. I think they lose in the Super Bowl though. Okay. So he has 49ers winning today. So anybody if y'all feel confident, you take the 49ers today. You can take the 49ers next week for sure. And he thinks the bus stops in the Super Bowl. The 49ers lose once again in the Super Bowl. That'll be 3 in a row that they drop in the Super Bowl. 49ers make it to the Super Bowl, they drop. See, okay. I mean, I'm not against it. It can happen. Here's my thing about the 49ers and making it to conference finals. They go to NFCs often. If they was to lose, I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't see them losing in the NFC Championship. I can see them losing in a divisional, something before it. Once again, shame. Let's try to take them from shame. You know what I'm saying? Like, they always come up short or up there. They win in the Super. If they lose, so who do they lose to in the Super Bowl? Ravens will go to the Super. Kevin's saying Ravens will go to the Super Bowl and lose. Somebody has to lose in the Super Bowl. Somebody has to win in the Super Bowl. Which one is it? So if the Packers win, who y'all got going in the NFC? Packers, Lions, and Bucks. I ain't even gonna hold you. I won't know until it's time to meet. I won't know until it's time to cross that bridge. After the weekend is over. You'll probably have a better idea based on what happens in these games. I'll say that. Based on what happens on these games, then we'll have an idea of that. I like Love's body language better than Purdy's. We will see. Yes, Adrian. Hopefully, we just got to worry about one thing. Right? Or anybody that's heavy on the Packers. Like, if you're a Packers fan, you just got to worry about one thing. Is Is this a trap? Is it a reverse? You know what I'm saying? Jordan Love, we need you to act happy. Brock Purdy, we need you to be a little bit quiet. Only for the roles to reverse, meaning the one that's happy loses. The one that's sad actually wins the game. So NFL, just know that we on that shit too. We on the switch. You're better, you know what, you're better off not showing the quarterbacks like that, even though I know that they are y'all products, so you have to show them. But listen, this is what y'all do. Have both of them have a straight face at all times. Don't crack no smile. Both of them. Yo, listen. If a company wanted to hire me on how to hide shit, I can do very well for them. I'm gonna show you how you do it. And if y'all making a lot of mistakes when it comes to body language, there's ways you can hide that. Y'all making it too obvious. If the Niners go to the bowl, they winning 6-6-6. Yeah, I was saying that too. They'll get 6, and they'll be up there with the Patriots and the Pittsburgh Steelers with NFL championship rings, NFL Super Bowl rings. I'm sorry, because championships is different when it comes to football. Robbie says, yeah, Packers have a better chance to beat them than the Lions. Okay. Next game better be fucking good. I got Bills over the Niners in the Super Bowl. Ooh. Now don't get me wrong, Robbie. Y'all got me on record saying my choice is the Bills in the AFC to win the AFC. Oh, by the way, y'all see the what's the score? 10-34, 24. 2 + 4 is what? 6. 2 times 4 is 8. So they go that number 6 and they go that number 8 again. If they can win by they up by 24. Let's see if it switches. Let's see if it ends up going to 17. Y'all know how that is, right? 17. 1 + 7 is what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know how to add that well. But if someone can help me, what's 1 + 7? That's 8 if the Texans score a touchdown. But if it remains this, it's 34-10. Ravens win by 24. 2 + 4 is 6. 4 times 2 is 8. I don't know. I'm not that good at math, but I'm just saying. Yeah, 24. If 49ers lose in the Super Bowl or don't make it, Ravens won't either. Imagine that happens. Imagine both of them don't make it. So we got to see Lamar and we got to see Stroud, but it was Lamar that only had a good game and not Stroud. Yeah, I'm that hype for Lamar's gonna look good. Is this Lamar's Super Bowl game? Y'all like, what are you talking about? Is this the game where he actually shows out because he's going to lose next week? Just asking. You know how that goes. I mean, I still don't believe in teams getting buys. I don't believe in that whole buy shit. If sports is real, I don't believe in buys. But whose fans travel the most out of the team left of the NFL once all the money? Oh, well, that's a good question, Repeat. Fans, yo, chat, help me out with this. Out of the teams that's left, I would say the Bills. As far as teams that travel, right, that's left. Okay, Texans is out, even though their team is not like that. But okay, Texans is eliminated now. You got Lamar going to the next round, AFC Championship game. KC fans is not really on that type of time. Who else? Lions fans. Lions fans are just Lions fans. As far as traveling, I don't really see that. 49ers fan. You could put 49ers you could put them up there. Bucks fans, you don't really hear about that too much. Packers fans. Okay, I know about Packers fans traveling. 49ers fans traveling and Bills fans traveling the most, right? There is a lot on the Lions side draft on this year, and Barry Sanders documentary came out too. We will see. Yeah, it did. The Lions don't really got to go too far. Once again, Desmond, so you got to realize that home game. Not saying that it's a foregone conclusion that they're going to lose to tomorrow, but that was their Super Bowl. The Lions, see, even that they're still going to be talking about how far the Lions came. Now they could win one more game and compete in NFC Championship. Yeah. I mean, what y'all think about that, bro? Because it's like we can make a case for every team. What does the NFL have in store? Because when everyone thinks it's this way, it's really this way. You know, when you're in the woods or you watch a scary movie, it has one arrow going one way. That's the way you should be going. But for some reason, it like switches and it goes this way. So when the next people come up and they see it and the arrow saying go this way, they go that way, and then that's when they in the woods or they in danger now. When the right way was this way. Maybe that's what the NFL has in store. Y'all gotta realize that too. Niners fans travel the most, and then the Bills. Okay, there you go. Niners fans and Bills. Ravens won by the same score they did in the 2000 Super Bowl against the Giants. That's another thing too, people. The Ravens has been scoring a lot of. Wait, time out. Didn't they score 34 points when they? Hold on. Wait. That's crazy if y'all type a certain thing in. You know what's so crazy? The Ravens scored 34 when they beat the 49ers too. The Ravens just scored 34 points. Period. Like that's just their number. So keep that in mind, y'all. That number 3-4 when it comes to the Ravens. Green Bay Bills travel well. Yes, they do, Desmond. Yes, they do. Niners fans are literally the number one traveling fans. Yeah, I figured it was those three teams, Green Bay, Bills, and 49ers. They travel. As far as like up here, that's left, the 49er fans, it's not 49ers, the Bills team travel a lot. On the West Coast, those 49er fans, they travel all throughout the country to watch their team. That's a fact. Anyone that been to football games, y'all know that too. So is it the NFL? But see, here's the thing. The Super Bowl, 49er fans is already going to be there. That's the West Side already. That's California, and then that's Las Vegas. So does the NFL want to keep it there? Or do they really want that traveling money? So you know what it was? I was thinking about the Super Bowl. I decided not to go. I said, nah, fuck that. Like I was going to be in Vegas. I said, nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Nah. Oh, it's always been that way. We just have to figure it out. Yeah, you just got to figure it out, people. So with that being said, Ravens or 49ers, does it hit? Does it hit? Do the Ravens and 49ers parlay hit today? Who's making that money today? Who's making that 49ers Ravens money today? I want to know. I know some of y'all are. One person in the chat said he had it, but he got the Bucks to go with it. So he's banking on the Bucks doing something. So he's still kind of in trouble. So who took that 2-game parlay? Ravens, 49ers. Y'all looking real good right now. One down. One more to go. I always tell people, y'all feel it, take that shit. Ravens won. Ravens will be there next year. So next week. Or you want to see the 49ers win today and they do the same thing next week? Or you want to take that parlay again? I want to know if y'all gonna take that parlay again, because what that says is, that screams Super Bowl. That screams Super Bowl. Ravens versus 49ers, Super Bowl. Now, the reason why I'm more focused on the points, I'm gonna tell you why real quick. Because if you have the 49ers and the Ravens both win tonight, then it comes down to, is them Super Bowl colors real? I think the NFL wants to scare people. I think they may want to scare people into the, yo, here it comes down to the colors. Comes down to the colors. Maybe that's what they have in store for us. See what I'm saying? That's the reason why I felt better with the points. I'm just saying, don't get mad at me. I'm just saying. Green Bay got to deliver tonight. Yeah, they got to deliver tonight. Are they going to deliver tonight? I got Ravens losing next week. That's what I'm saying. Ravens or 49ers is going to lose next week. One of them is going to lose next week. I see it. If the 49ers don't win today. That 34 ritual with the Ravens again, Bfyre. Yes, man. We had that conversation. That 34 again, y'all. If y'all don't remember, like Ravens have this thing with scoring 34 in playoff games. In important playoff games, they have this thing with scoring 34 points. If y'all didn't know that. 34. 3-4 times. Right? Remember I said that? Remember I stated that about the Bills. We can say that about the Ravens too. That's what I said. Every team can't have its case. What did I say about them Bills? When I learned it. 3-3-3-3, right? Damar Hamlin pitched when Damar Hamlin was in the hospital. Yeah, remember I said that? When he was in the hospital, for those that didn't catch that. 3-3-3-3. Y'all remember that, right? Now, you got the Ravens scoring 34 once again, like they always do. He keeps scoring 34 fucking points. What is it about them scoring 34 points all the time? Somebody tell me. I see that. What do y'all notice about that picture? Take your time. Don't worry. Y'all see it, right? You see, wait, no, because I know y'all can't see it. All right, Damar Hamlin's mother has a 3 on, right? Obviously, Damar Hamlin's shirt has a 3. His father has a 3, and right there's an empty shirt right next to the father. Why is there an empty shirt laying there right next to the father? Because somebody tell me why. 3-3-3-3. Now, you know. Y'all probably like, that don't make no sense. Okay, but understand this part though. Elegant Stadium. What is the address of Elegant Stadium? Three. That's the address. Right? So I made that case for the Bills. What if we can make that case for the Ravens? 3-3-3-3. 4 threes, or the 3 4 times. That's the address of the Super Bowl. Elegant Stadium. 3-3-3-3. Al Davis Way. So is it going to be the Bills or the Ravens? Bills or the Ravens? 3-3-3-3. Sports books cleaned up on the Ravens game. The public was all over the Texans 9.5 like it was free money. Yes, it was. You are right about that. They cleaned up. Now here's the thing. Do they clean up again? See, that's my thing. Do they clean up? One day is the day of blowouts, and the next day is the day of upsets. I'm asking y'all. I'm asking my good people. I'm asking all of y'all, right? That is possible, right? We gotta really look at things like that's the thing. We really got to look at things. We can't think with this. You got to get that shit up. You can't do that. You got to do this. Got to think with that. I said the same thing. Shout out to you, Jay. 34 shit, bro. 3 4s, 4 3s. You know, yeah. I peeped that shit immediately. I pay attention. That's why I always pay attention to numbers when I tell people pay attention to margin of victory. Margin of victory is very important, bro. Starting with 8, 12, 16, 18, even 17, 21, 23, 24, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Well, 34 is how much the team will score, but winning by 34, you don't really see that too much. When it comes to the shit that they doing right now with these crazy numbers, yeah, 30, 31, 32, 33. You don't really see teams get blown out too much by that after that. But yeah, think about, y'all got to write that shit down. Write down those key numbers of margin. These usually happen. These margin victories usually happen. 21, 2 plus 1. You know, with the 3, that's that whole 3 thing, you know, the whole 6. What adds up to 8, what equals to 8, what adds up to 6 equals to 8. Y'all know the whole picture. Y'all not dumb. I don't really got to give y'all a lesson. It's all production. Fox just did a segment on the Niners and ended the whole video with confetti falling on Kyle Shanahan. That's a trap. If it ain't a trap for this week, it could be a trap for next week. Right? If it ain't a trap for this week, it could be a trap for next week. I got a couple more questions for y'all. I know y'all want to see this other game. They can shame Lamar next week, making him 2-4 in the playoffs and reverse that to 42. We all know what that means. If no one knows what that means, look up the whole 42 black people and you know, and all that shit. Just, you know, also with the addition of 4 times 2 being 8 or 4 plus 2 being 6. Do your research on the 42. Y'all can understand what that means. Yes, he can be shamed. That's the reason why he played so good this week. Can Lamar Jackson be the first urban-looking quarterback to win a Super Bowl? I tell you what. When I first bought that, when I first started talking about that, like 2 years, right? But when I really started going heavy on it, right before they took my Twitter down, yeah, for those I don't know, when I started going heavy talking about that, I said I hope it changes one day, just so they can change that whole narrative. It's just the year that they changed the narrative because certain people will start to talk about it. ESPN, they was talking about it Thursday morning, but they didn't say it the way I was saying it. They was treading on the water of the way they were saying. They know what they wanted to say because, see, me and you, we could say that shit. They can't. I'm like, oh, they starting to look at this shit. They starting to know, like the whole rig community, scripted community, they paying attention to what's going on with like the other guys that's doing it. You know, like they paying attention to all of us. I'm telling you, they take little bits and pieces and they say it because now they bringing attention to the whole quarterback thing. But does Lamar win this year? Do they finally say, yeah, we got to let a quarterback like him win? Because it's starting to look very obvious what we've been doing these past years. Packers losing. I got Packers with the points, but I got to, I'm going to take the 10.5. I'm sorry, I'm taking 11. Just to be safe. I think they're like 10 right now, depending on what line you get. I want Green Bay to win, but the 49ers win. There's no doubt either the 49ers or Ravens will lose next week. That's a guarantee. I agree with you. I think one of them is going to lose next week if the 49ers do win this game. Hopefully it's not a blowout, because I know y'all like, damn, the blowouts is like, what's the sense of even watching the shit? But hey, you can't do nothing about it. Can't do nothing about the shit. I think you're right about 2 blowouts and 2 upsets. I mean, that's what it's looking like right now, bro. That's what it's looking like. I'm not betting the Packers game until I see what it looks like maybe 5 minutes into the game. That's what I've always been doing before y'all even like started talking to me. I've always been doing that. I'm going to stick with that. I usually stick with what works because I like to win more than I lose, and I win more than I lose, and I'm not going to go off track on how I do things. In play always works for me. I don't let them try to get me pregame. I'm not really the type to bet and then I find out a player's ruled out and it changes the whole thing of the game. I do that. I will only do that if the spread is like, if I see a +1, because y'all know how I feel about +1s. If I see that, something like the Bills game, I like that. Low number game spreads, I can fuck with. Threes, you got to be careful because threes ain't the same no more. Usually, if you are -3, it's going to be a blowout either way. Fours, y'all know what that means. Fours are blowouts either way. Fives are blowouts either way. We're gonna do a stream talking about these numbers because I think y'all need. Well, for those who don't know, y'all gotta pay attention to these spreads and why do they number it the way they do, and what does it actually mean? I want to do a show about that for you guys, about how I've had success, especially with the +1 and with the +4, -4, +4, and +1, -1. You guys can you guys can do real good with that shit. If they give Lamar 2 MVPs, they got to give him at least 1 ring. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, Dallas. I agree with that. I agree with that, Mr. P. What's up with you? What's up with you? I agree with that. I mean, yo, listen, I think that narrative is going to have to, listen, if everyone talks about it more, the narrative will change about a certain black quarterback winning. That's the whole point of getting it out there. You get it out there so it can change. Now, right now, see, it's pregame. Y'all see him talking about Jordan Love so much? For anyone that's watching the game, who are they talking about right now? It's two. When they interview a certain player, bro, I'm trying to tell you how it goes. You got to be careful with that shit. Now, let's see if I'm telling y'all that I don't like that. I don't like that. That pregame interview with certain players usually give you it. Somebody got to take the L, bro. It doesn't happen 100% of the time, but it happens 95% of the time. I'm telling you, I watch pregame for a reason. Whenever they interviewing a certain player, like if you really want to be technical, right? If sports was real as they really say it is, the best teams need to get the acknowledgement. 49ers is the #1 seed. They need to be talking to Brock Purdy. They need to be talking to their defense, not the Packers, because the Packers is what, a 7 seed? They don't get that recognition. They don't deserve that. The Texans, when they kept talking to CJ Stroud, he didn't deserve that. We can't talk to you. The Ravens is the #1 seed. That's what we got to give the attention to. If you want to be technical, NFL, the teams that are #1s, they never give them attention when it's time to do it. They always give the other. They usually give the losing team the attention, and it's the trick y'all to make. Okay, they're gonna win, just for them to just lose. It happens all the fucking time, bro. I think you and Dell are right about the Bills winning tomorrow. Now that Lamar won, the NFL has not given us a Patrick Lamar playoff game yet, and it should have happened. It should have happened already. So it's tomorrow the day. Do we finally get it? Do we finally get Lamar, and do we finally get Patrick Mahomes? I just want to know that. Because guess what's going to happen? Starting tomorrow, that's going to be the talk. Especially, matter of fact, fuck that. Monday. Go on to whatever network y'all watch, y'all, ESPN, FS1, wherever y'all watch that shit. Watch what the talk is going to be. Are we going to see Lamar versus Patrick Mahomes? No, we can't. We don't. There's no way we can hear about it on Monday, because this game's on Sunday, the Bills game. But you know what I mean. I'm talking about before it happens, before the Bills game tomorrow. You want to hear? Are we going to see Lamar versus Patrick Mahomes finally? Like, look at ESPN in the morning or pregame. You're going to hear that. Love is just a good hype up story. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Well, let me say this. Love is going to win the Super Bowl. Love will win a Super Bowl because the Packers organization, that's how they do it. Favre, Rodgers, they don't switch quarterbacks like that. They're not known for just dipping dabbing on quarterbacks and switching them out. Love is going to be there for a very long time if nothing, nothing crazy happens, but he's going to be there for a long time and he's going to win at least one championship with them. Last week, I predict that don't be surprised if we see a Jordan Love versus Patrick Mahomes Super Bowl in Super Bowl 60 or 61. Super Bowl 60 or 61. You might see Chiefs versus Packers Part 2 Super Bowl in California. Don't be surprised. They just interviewed Jordan Love. There you go. See what I'm saying? Lamar entered the game 0-2 at home, and it's the 20th. Do the home teams go 2-0 today? It's possible, bro. Bro, listen. It's very possible. That's why I have that. That's why I have Ravens 49ers. Is it a lot? I put that up there in the beginning to see who's going to take it. Who's going to take that? Yeah, they hyping up Jordan Love a lot. Don't be shocked the 49ers win. I'm telling you, that's all they keep talking about, people. That's all. Even though I would like to see the Packers win, I'm very anal on pregame. I'm very anal on pregame, bro. Very. I look at pregame like a motherfucker, and I can usually tell you what the fuck is going on. Got to be careful with pregame. Now, I'm not saying it's a foregone conclusion. It happens 95% of the time, but yes, this is the playoffs. But usually when they interview and focus on the player too much, they lose because the 49ers is the number one seed. If y'all watching pregame right now, they have not said anything about the 49ers as far as like showing. They ain't show Brock Purdy. There's no interview with Brock Purdy yet. Kyle Shanahan, Nick Bosa, nobody. Like, you got to be careful with that. Because I may say I want a certain team to win, but I know how to call a spade when something don't look right. And that shit don't look right. But like I said, next week, 49ers or Ravens will lose. No way they meet again in the Super Bowl. Both number one seeds. I said that too. I said, I don't think that. I think we're going to, if the 49ers win today, you're going to hear, are we going to see the 49ers versus Ravens rematch? Are we going to see the rematch? The rematch. And once again, they're not going to be talking about the 49ers opponent, whether it's the Bucks or whether it's the Lions. If the Ravens go against the Bills or the Chiefs, you're not going to hear nothing about the Bills or the Chiefs. You're going to hear 49ers versus Ravens. Is that going to happen? And they're going to skip over the opponents, and one of those teams is going to lose like it always happens. I told y'all about doing that shit. Skipping over teams, and then you end up fucking losing. Oh my God, it's going to be 49ers and the Ravens. It's going to be the 49ers and the Ravens. Damn. Fox is glazing love in the Packers. You see what I'm saying, Vision? You see what I'm saying? Why they talking about it too fucking much? Too much. I can't make picks until the game starts, but I don't like that type of shit, bro. They talk about it now like they want to switch. They want to McCaffrey. They want to. You see that? But you gotta pay attention to that pregame, bro. Y'all gotta look at that shit like a motherfucker. It's usually telling you what's going on. They giving you the play, baller. Yes. They letting you know, like y'all gotta pay attention to that shit. Green Bay going home, man. They talking about it too much. I hate that shit. But you know what I like? I like betting on who's not going to score per drive. Like on the second drive, Green Bay won't score. There'll be some good minus 110, minus 120 odds. You'll get some good odds off of that shit. Keep that in mind. It happens on DraftKings. Like betting on a certain team to score a certain drive or not. This looked like that type of game. That looked like just the only safe shit for you. Green Bay is going home. I really wanted Jordan Love to beat the 49ers since Aaron Rodgers never could. That's what I'm saying. Based on, the entertainment value of this shit, I wanted to see that. That would have been good. But I tell you what, Jordan Love, this was his party. Like y'all better jump on a Jordan Love bandwagon starting next season, bro. Let me tell you something. It's going to come down to the Lions and the Packers for the division next year. Yep. That whole Kirk Cousins thing, I think he out. Justin Jefferson, I think he gonna leave soon. Pay attention, bro. 40. This is Jordan Love coming out year. That's what it is. This is coming out year, but you won't see him in the Super Bowl. I guarantee you. You will see him in the Super Bowl before he retires. Mark my words. I see the setup. Anyone that knows football knows this is what they did with Aaron Rodgers. The biggest need for the sportsbook tonight, 49ers win, Packers cover. That's what they need. You know what usually happens with that? 49ers win and blow them out. Usually that's what happens. When they say shit like that, usually that's what happens. Or maybe the opposite. Packers win, but they need 49ers win, Packers cover. Sounds like a 49ers win. When they say that, deep down inside, 49ers win, 49ers cover. Because why would they need 49ers to win and Packers to actually cover? Why they should just get 49ers to win and 49ers to cover. That's what I'm saying. That shit sound crazy. If you're right, be rad. If you're right, there's that number 11 again. And number 11 again, yeah, it's possible. Yep. Look at that number 11. What are we going to see with that number 11? Good point, repeat. Good point, repeat 74. So this game's about to start. So, you know, I'm glad y'all came in here to rock with me and shit like that. Y'all want to watch the game? Do y'all want me to come back on at halftime, do something random, come back on at halftime? Facts, Bfyre. Jordan Love has arrived, Stroud as well. Now both teams need to stack their teams and build around both young quarterbacks. Take advantage of the Super Bowl window. Yes. I'm telling y'all, Jordan Love, you will see in the Super Bowl very soon. Very soon. Trust me on that one. And if you might see the Patriots, you might see the Packers in the He said stay on. If y'all want me to stay on for the ones that can't stay, because I know y'all got things to do. I don't want to be holding y'all and shit like that, listening to my motherfucking mouth like this motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. You should shut up. Nah, I don't mind, bro. I mean, this is gonna be an interesting game because the liability for sportsbooks is more bets on the Packers money line and the plus 9.5. Okay, thank you for that, Vision. Okay, all right. Okay, so all right. So 49ers money line, but they don't want 49ers to cover. They would rather the Packers cover because all right. It just seemed like 49ers games, people overhype them too much. Like, oh yeah, 49ers is gonna win. 49ers is gonna win. So and usually 49ers games do be blowouts though. I can't lie about that. They be blowouts, but I know this is a playoff game. They have the Packers number. I think that may ride with them having the Packers number. You can stay on. That motherfucker said, stay on, nigga. He said, stay on. Oh my God, it's gonna be a good game, son. I don't want no fucking blowout though. I don't want no blow. Like what? Let me see. It was something I should have loaded up in the chambers for y'all too. My fucking ass didn't do this shit. Damn, son. Yo, fuck. I had some news for y'all too, and I had to show you it. But yeah, don't forget about that UFC shit I said too. I'm not gonna repeat it. You gotta get the play. Just order the playback. So 49ers Ravens, is that a motherfucking lock, baby? Is that a lock of the motherfucking century? I need to know. You know what's so crazy though? I do think at least maybe 5 of y'all have it, and y'all don't want to say it. I think 5, at least maybe 5, 6 of y'all watch and have that shit, and you don't want to say nothing. Fuck around and you end up winning. A lot of people tease the 49ers on parlays with the 6.5 and 5.5. Yeah, not for nothing, Judah. That's kind of crazy that they'll do that. I ain't gonna lie. If I'm gonna do with a 9.5, I'm just gonna take 6 points. If I can get it at 9, I'll take 6 points and maybe get the 3, the field goal. We've yet to see a field goal game, y'all. Like a game that ends in a field goal, a kick. I'm not sure if we're gonna see that tomorrow. Well, possibly, because the Lions game is 6. I could see either a Lions game ended in 6. No, not 6, but in a field goal, and maybe this game that ended in a field goal. I don't think we're gonna see that with the Bills and Chiefs game. I personally think blowout. I could be wrong. They always play each other close. Yes. But I could just see the game just being on some is over, or somebody lose by 7 to 8 points. But a field goal game, it could be this game, or it can be the Lions and the fucking Buccaneers. We haven't seen that yet. Somebody win by a field goal, like that's the boom. You could say the Lions versus the Rams game. I remember saying that during the live, but I don't know if I really want to count that. They're gonna steal them Johns. Yeah, they are. That's if you not. That's why I said a 5.5. Yo, teasing something down to a 5 or 6 really don't make no sense, y'all. For anyone that does that, it makes no sense. Tell me how many times you have won teasing something down to a 6. So if anything, you want to get a 7. Well, if you're rooting for the underdog, you want to get a 7 or 7.5. You would never want to take a favorite. There's some other gems for y'all. You would never want to take a underdog, but that don't make no sense. You screwing yourself. You don't want to take no 6 or 5. You would want to take a 7 at least to a 7.5 to put yourself in a good position. 8 is always safe. Now with you got the favorite taking a 5.5. That's, to me, that I still don't like 5.5s. But if you want to take a 5.5, you want to bring something down to a 5.5 and 4.5 or 6 and be happy about it, it's when you're doing the favorite. So you want the minus instead of the plus. If you do it the other way around, that'll make no sense. You might as well tell the sports books here. That absolutely make no sense. That's the reason why you notice a lot of people was hip to that. They got on to that and noticed it, and that's the reason why these games is usually blowouts. Niggas is rather listen to you with the TV muted watching the game than listen to the bullshit announcers. I appreciate that. You know what's so crazy about that, real quick, y'all? I'm really fuck it. I think starting maybe in a couple months, because I have to make sure I actually want to do live broadcast. Well, that's what we're doing now, right? But like, do it in a space where like I'm literally like, you got the people that's talking in the game. I want to be doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like talking about the game and shit like that while the game is happening, so I can have a better perspective than these motherfuckers, because they're only going to give you the political talk. They're only going to talk about political things. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things that y'all want to talk about and get off your motherfucking brains when you're looking at these games. And we can't hear that from them. We don't get the chance to hear that shit from them. Political talk. No. Fuck all that. Who's covering the motherfucking game? Because deep down inside, y'all announcers, that's what y'all really want to talk about, but you can't. Who's covering this game? Y'all already got the shit on the bottom. Y'all got a ticker going down with the betting lines. Y'all already got that. Y'all might as well just listen. This shit is about money. It's about money. Who's supposed to lose today? Is that 49ers and Ravens parlay a lock tonight? Once again, it's been 3 hours, y'all. I'm still going to ask the same fucking question. Is that a lock tonight? So the lock. They said on ESPN that this will be the fans' first time. This will be the first time the Ravens host an AFC Championship game since 1970. Baltimore Colts. They beat the Raiders and went on to win the Super Bowl. Okay, 1970. 54 years, right? 54 years, right? Damn, I can't count for shit. It's a long time. You think it's a reason why they're saying that? That number 5, I've been seeing a lot too, though. But I don't want to make things so, I don't want to do all that. But I'm just saying that number is kind of funny too. But we're not gonna go on that. Brock Purdy, but Jay says Brock Purdy has 11.3 passer rating. There is that number 11 again. Yeah, that number 11 again. That number, maybe something may play out with that number. Anytime you keep seeing a lot of numbers too, they be putting it right in your face. Anytime you see that number, a certain number a lot, you better figure it out. Something not right about that. Something ain't right about it. Whenever you see the number a lot, something ain't right about it. Right? I want y'all to know that. What would have to happen in order for like the guys who are fans of this shit? What would have to happen for them to realize the bullshit? What has to happen for them to realize the bullshit? I need to know. What has to happen for them to realize, yo, this shit is suspect? Do they gotta lose a lot of money? Does their team have to go to the Super Bowl and just fucking get their ass kicked? And by the way, the Packers received the ball. Packers got the ball. Started the game. Jordan Love coming on the field. Excuse me. What has to happen? So we got Jordan Love about to take the field, right? So for those that is watching the game as well, pay attention to that energy, right? So we're gonna do a little analysis and all that. All right. So you got it. Got Jordan Love. Boom. Got the ball. Here we go. Pass. Oh my God. Look, there you go. Miss pass. Oh shit. There go that energy. I'm telling you, man. Yo, in the beginning, that's when I start paying attention to shit, bro. It's all about that motherfucking beginning. It's all about that beginning. And I'm not even worried about the Packers. What is the 49ers going to do on their opening drive? That should tell you a lot. Marquise, my guy. What's up? Marquise says, at this point, Goodell got to admit it for the sheeple to believe it's rigged. Basically for the sheeple to believe it's rigged. You know what's so crazy? Even if Goodell was to admit it, I don't even think niggas will believe it. I don't think niggas will believe it even if Goodell will say it. Because you know what they're going to say? Goodell only said it. He only said it because a whole bunch of people on the internet is saying it. So that's the reason why he's saying it. But he doesn't mean it. He don't mean that shit. They're not going to believe it. They're not going to believe that shit. I was the biggest fanboy ever. I just looked into some info online. I found Gematria in 2017. I seen all the games with numbers and rituals. That's what Adrian says. He realized it was bullshit. He realized it was bullshit around 2017, basically. That's when he realized it was bullshit. Is that when you totally realized it was bullshit? You know the reason why I say that? Because there was a time when I was 50-50 about it, but I was still on the fence of, all right, I'm still rock with y'all. So I was 50-50. But that wasn't the time when I realized it was total bullshit. You get what I'm saying? Like, when I realized it was total bullshit, like yo, fuck that. Probably was after the Patriots lost to the Eagles. Like when I realized it was total bullshit. Like total bullshit. But like when I was on the fence about it, I was winning. Like I was winning bets. So it wasn't like I was like, oh my God, it's because I lost. You know, it wasn't that. It was more like, shit, I'm winning, but this shit was kind of suspect, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you. But when I was just on some, it was in 2018. After that Patriots and Philly lost, but it really made me be on some. Yeah, I know I was right. Well, the following season came, the 2008 season, the 2018 season. You know, the season where the Patriots beat the Rams. You know, and that was Patrick Mahomes. That was the year Patrick Mahomes was the wonder boy. You know, that whole year, you know, especially when Josh Allen came back and beat the Vikings. The Vikings was a 17-point spread, and Josh Allen on his rookie year, Buffalo Bills, they beat them. Yeah, I remember that. That right there opened up my eyes totally. Like, that was motherfucking crazy. And the Packers keep getting first downs, by the way, for anyone that needs an update. Packers is getting a lot of first downs. Let's see what they do with that. Once again, I'm glad all of y'all here rocking with me. You could be anywhere, but you here with me. I appreciate that. Make sure y'all like, comment, and fucking subscribe so we can keep going with this shit. You heard me? Salute to my Ninja Bfyre. Now salute back to you, Marquise. We just bullshitting today with the good guys, with the good fellas here on a Saturday. We trying to see what bullshit gonna happen. 49ers is running the ball a lot, as y'all can see. 49ers is not. I'm sorry, not the 49ers. The Green Bay Packers is running the ball a lot. They've had the ball for about 4 minutes now. Usually teams that look suspect go 3 and out fast. They on the other side, maybe they can be good for a 3 field goal. What's up? Oh no. Then they gonna say he being sarcastic. That's what I'm saying. You won't be able to win. You won't be able to win. Shout out, them motherfucking Packers is looking good. They're gonna have to do something with number 33, y'all. I'm just saying. Anyone that's watching that game, motherfucking Packers is doing all right right now. They gotta score though. This could be. I ain't gonna say nothing. I knew sports was rigged after the Patriots lost to the undefeated season back in 2007. That's crazy. You know what's so crazy, Marquise? I didn't want to believe it at that time. Even though it was suspect. How the fuck you go undefeated? And then so the Giants, I'm being here in New York City, born and raised here in New York City. Yes, I wasn't a Giants fan, but because this is just me real quick, I don't consider the Giants and the Jets New York teams. They're not here in New York City. For anyone that don't know that, they don't play in New York City. They play across the water. They play across the water in Jersey. Anyone that knows about it around here, you can take the Holland Tunnel or you can take fucking the Lincoln Tunnel, depending if you live uptown, like you live uptown Harlem, Bronx. If you live in that part of New York City, you take the George Washington Bridge and just come down. But they are across the water on Route 3. You take Route 3, it's right there. It takes about 10 minutes, but that's a Jersey team, honestly. So anyway, I don't want to get back on track, but yeah, that whole Giants and Patriots shit, yeah. I was skeptic at first until I did further research. Yeah, once you just start connecting the dots with certain shit, it's like coincidence. Because if you had a league where it's every man, it's oh wait, I gotta see the Jordan Love pass. That should have been a flag. Yeah, flag. There you go. Should be a flag. First down. Or yeah, it's gonna be a first down. I knew it was a flag. I don't know that. Yeah, I see it. Packers may get in the end zone. That plus 9 and that plus 9.5, that plus 10 yard. It possibly can be a big deal, especially if the Packers can get out. And No. Forget it. No. That ain't even go through. I was gonna say something else, but fucking game ain't even happened yet. I can't talk about it until it happens. 2007 Super Bowl did it for me, but I should have knew when the refs robbed Seattle and gave Bettis a ring in his hometown. Oh yeah. But he did a well, no, I'm not gonna say he did a Ray Lewis, but yeah. They got to retire. Oh, they stopped him. Okay, 49ers. Yeah, Bettis, he was retiring. He boom, get your Super Bowl and you retire. Yeah. He kind of did like a that's what Ray Lewis did, but it wasn't in Ray Lewis's hometown. But yeah, defensive guy, makes a stop, wins the Super Bowl. Yeah. He says, Mandy, Bills first win, 49ers first loss, 1-1. Under 11. Let me know. Yo, what's the bet? Yeah, I told you. That Packers plus 11, depending on what line you got. But if you can get it to a plus 11 or a plus 10 to be safe, that sounds good. But I mean, they got third down and they're close to the end zone. I wouldn't bank on them scoring. I would think about a field goal right now for anyone that is watching it. If you're not, I'm updating you as it's happening right now. I mean, it's 3rd and 8. They're almost there. They should be good for at least 3 points because they're by the end zone. So there you go. 5, 4, 3. Jordan Love. Come on, pass that. Throw that in the end zone. Up. They got to stop. 4th down. Now they got to go for the field goal. Almost had that. The game probably a blow for blow until the late 4th. Yeah, that's possible. That can happen. That's possible. It can happen. Yep, the Meadowlands, New Jersey. Yes, for those that's not up here on the east side. Yeah, Meadowlands, New Jersey. They're right over there. They're right over there from New York City, right here in Manhattan. It don't take that long time to get there. If you're going by bus or even if you're driving, it's not gonna take a long time to get there. But it still don't have the New York City feel. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm pretty sure, like in y'all hometown. Each one of y'all hometowns has a certain feel to it. So if another team is claiming y'all and they not in y'all hometown, it's not right. You see what I'm saying? It ain't right. But who has the Ravens and 49ers parlay? That's what I want to know. Bfyre, you talked about certain teams in the NFL will never let win. Do you think the Jets are in that category, even though with Aaron Rodgers, his injury? New York Jets ain't winning no championship. No chance in hell. No chance in hell. No chance in hell. The whole Aaron Rodgers shit, was just another Brett Favre 2.0. That's what this is. That's all this is. This is a 2.0. It's a Brett Favre 2.0. That's all that is right now. New York Jets ain't winning no championship. After they won that rigged Super Bowl, in Super Bowl 3 and shit, even the NFL couldn't hide that. If y'all could do y'all research on that, I wonder if they was cursed. But here's another thing, real quick. You got to realize too. What I tell people is teams that have the money don't really need the Super Bowl. Always remember that teams that got the money really don't win the Super Bowls. Now, you could say that. I'm still doing some research on what was the reason for the New England Patriots dynasty for so long. Why did it last for so long? Because, Robert Kraft is a billionaire, right? So we got to know, why did it last so long? What was up? I got to read the patterns. There's certain things that we all could pull out, like the whole 9/11 shit here, New York Jets, the Patriots we understand how they won that championship. But the year, why it lasted so long, I'm still doing my research on that. I'm like 50-50, right? But other than that, Jets have money. They're not the richest team, no, but they're an organization that have money. They're based right here in New York City, even though it's right across the water in Jersey, but they're based out here in New York. So they're going to have everything. They actually have everything they need. They ain't going to want for nothing. You know what I'm saying? So they're good. Same thing like the Giants. And, you know, those teams don't win. Giants beat the Patriots twice, but they're not a team that you see in an AFC championship or fighting for a divisional. It don't really happen like that. So what I'm trying to say is teams that got money really don't win either. Hey, last year the Niners eliminated the Packers in Green Bay. That was Aaron Rodgers last year? The year before. Yeah, the year before. Because last year the Lions eliminated the Packers from making it to the playoffs. So yeah, I know what you're saying though. The year before, but last year the Niners eliminated the Packers in Green Bay. That was Aaron Rodgers' last game, and it was in a divisional round 2. That was 2 years ago. Because the Lions eliminated the Packers last year. By the way, Green Bay 3, San Francisco zip for anybody that wants to know the score. Green Bay got the ball now. Brock Purdy. It's time for him. See what he do. Brock Purdy. When I found out Houston was the most public bet, I changed to the Ravens -9.5. Good guy. Good choice. See, once again, that's why I tell people don't be so invested with your heart. Like you gotta go with the money. You gotta go with the paper trail, y'all. NFL don't want to tell you that, but you gotta go with the paper trail. For real. What you saying where your money's at, it could be two different things. Once you started looking at CJ Stroud's body language, and D'Amico Ryan's body language right there said it all. I'm like, oh, you ain't, because usually you like this. You ain't doing that. You kind of quiet now. I wonder why. Houston was a trap. They scored 56 last week, so everybody assumed they could hang with Lamar. Seasons for Houston got demolished because Baltimore won by 24. Yes, that's correct. Correct. That is correct. Everybody looked at that and said, oh, I would say this. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me for that. I would say everybody was a week too late. That's what it was. It was a week too late. Taking advantage of the Texans should have been that first round. It should have been the first round, not the second round. Get rid of them the first round. I mean, take advantage of them the first round, and that's it. That's why when we did the Pick'em show 2 days ago, I think the Ravens is going to take this one. They're going to let Lamar do something. Because that would be too much of a... I mean, to solidify his MVP status, you're going to have him do good. Now, I don't even know who was second. Who was second in the run-ins? Was it Brock Purdy still? If y'all can, if y'all can remember, if y'all can check the odds right now for me, like, no, you can't because they turned it off. When the game's going on, they're not. Was Brock Purdy still second? Because Lamar plays good, Brock Purdy plays like shit, but it doesn't matter. They're going to give it to Lamar anyway. They're going to give it to Lamar. I woke up right after my Panthers lost to the Broncos. Oh my God. And people, we're going to do a live chat talking about that, all of us, and almost got an interception. The Packers almost got an interception. I repeat, the Packers almost got an interception. Brock Purdy, he's playing like shit right now, but it's still early in the game. Packers almost got an interception. Damn, why did he drop that? But anyway, y'all, I woke up right after my Panthers lost to the Broncos. I just knew something was off, and I went to YouTube and I saw a whole bunch of videos about it being rigged. Yeah, y'all do know too. A lot of them videos got taken down, right? But you know what? I'm not gonna lie. A lot of those videos that did get taken down, a lot of people didn't like explain it right. Oh shit, I got them. They wasn't like they didn't do it right, so I can understand why it was being taken down. I'm talking about that. That Super Bowl right there was weird to me. It was very, 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 very weird to me. I didn't know Peyton Manning was going to go out like that as a winner, but he played like shit because it was the defense that did it for him and made Cam Newton look stupid. NFL made Cam Newton look stupid, right? Because, I mean, if you're talking about real football, Cam Newton should have won that game. Cam Newton should have won that game. In the swamp. Got it. Okay. I had to read the shit. I had to read the back shit. The Patriot Act and Tom Dad has the money in. Yes, the Patriot Act. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yep. Because that's when it was signed around that time they had won that Super Bowl, ironically. So okay, so that could have been a reason for the whole 19-year run, right? Once that was signed, because that did a lot for America, that Patriot Act, right? So okay, you could say that. You could say that. Good shit. Yo, Bfyre. The NFL has one team be a dynasty every decade. Yes, but check this out, Marquise, though. Check this out. I said this last week, though. Do y'all think that continues? Because with sports betting growing, I pay attention. With sports betting growing, what happens is me, you, every single person in this chat and all that's watching can just take advantage of that. We just take advantage of that, right? So whoever is the new dynasty, just go on your sports book and bet them to win the AFC East or bet them to win the NFC East. Don't even bet them to win the Super Bowl. Just bet them to win the AFC East. I'm not the AFC East. I'm sorry, the AFC Championship or the NFC Championship. That's what I was doing with the Patriots these last years before they stopped. Before that dynasty was over, all you had to do was future bet them, and you was gonna win majority of the time. Think about it. These last couple of years before they ripped it apart with Tom Brady leaving and shit like that, if you would have took them those 3 years prior, let's say, right? If for anyone that just got into betting at the time, Patriots to win the AFC, you would have won all of them. See what I'm saying? So the books is on to that, and being that the books is on to that, I ain't gonna lie, Marquise, I don't see the NFL doing that 20-year dynasty shit. Now, the every decade shit, all right, 10 years. How many Super Bowls would that team have to win to be a dynasty? That 10 years. Oh my God, they making Brock Purdy look crazy. Yo, listen, for anyone that's not watching the game, they got Brock Purdy looking kind of crazy right now. I'm just saying, y'all, they got Brock Purdy looking kind of crazy. Now, I'm not sitting here getting hyping. I'm not doing none of that, but I'm just telling y'all, they got Brock Purdy looking kind of suspect right now. Let's get this Packers with the points, y'all. Let's get this Packers with the points. And I ain't gonna lie. Well, it's 5.5 now. I gotta. You gotta put a little bit. You gotta put something on it. On that. No, not. I'm talking about on the money line. Now, this has nothing to do with my initial bet. With with the points, but this is just something different. This is some extra shit. Only because I like that. I like what I'm seeing, but it could also be for the 49ers to cover. See, not 49ers to cover. For the Packers to cover. See, the Packers losing by a field goal, that still could be good, bro. I'm just saying. Brock Purdy, he looking real crazy right now. But yeah, I'm just saying. I love watching and play and let you know the whole atmosphere of the fucking game. You usually know what's going to happen. For anyone that's watching, I see it. He looking a little sus. You're looking a little sus. Once again, I'm glad y'all brothers and y'all good and y'all women and ladies and gentlemen, y'all here rocking with me. Are we gonna see an upset? I'm asking you. I'm not. It's not a rhetorical question. I'm asking you. Answer the damn question. Are we gonna see? Yes, I'm talking to you. Like, are we gonna see an upset? No? Oh, okay. Brady had to surpass Montana and leave no doubt. That's why they kept winning decade after decade. Yes. I'm sorry. Yes. 2010. 2000. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. I was just checking something out. Yeah. I was just trying to think about something. Yeah. You're right. maybe Bills. Is it maybe? Mabel Bills' fifth Super Bowl win. Maybe the Bills' first Super Bowl win and the 49ers era first Super Bowl loss 1-1. There's a clue. 1-1. Okay. Yo, 49ers, but 49ers haven't won. They dropped their last 2 Super Bowls. Matter of fact, no, the last time they won was in 94. The 94 season played in 95. The Super Bowls played in 95 in the top of the year. That's the last time they won. For those that don't realize that, for those that give the Cowboys a whole bunch of slack and forget that the 49ers was kind of a little suspect too. No, that was last year. The Niners. Wait, the Niners played the Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I know I wasn't bugging. Yeah, no, the Niners played the Eagles. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because last year, the Lions played Aaron Rodgers and sent him home, and that's how he retired. I know I wasn't bugging. Okay, and because I took the Lions that game, I took money line on the Lions. We were the best team by far, and there was no way if it was real we would have lost. Yeah, you got to think about them. You got to think about that. And Melo, listen. For those that didn't know, like I wasn't on no bandwagon shit. Y'all know I showed y'all the type of shit I was on. I showed y'all the type of shit I was on when I was a fanboy. I admitted that. See what I'm saying? You see this right here? You see this right here?
Oh my God.
You see this right? She's mad. I told you. See what I'm saying?
Great night. I'm feeling good. Are you feeling good? I had to put the jacket on too.
I'm only showing y'all that, not that y'all have to even care about that, but I'm showing y'all because I was a fanboy. That was when the Patriots kept winning and shit, and I was winning big money in that Super Bowl. When I put the jacket on, all of that was in Vegas. Did very well. Fanboy. So I was on the winning side of a team as a fanboy. But even though I was on the winning side, it was still suspect to me after a while. Super Bowl 50 was a race-baiting Super Bowl. Broncos, White Horse, Black Panthers, and San Francisco home of the Black Panthers. Yeah, and Cam Newton had to shame himself. Oh shit, I'm bugging out. Yeah, Cam Newton had to shame himself. Let's see what he's gonna do here. This game look like it's gonna be an under for anybody that's betting. Whoever got the over and under. It might be an under, honestly. This game looking like it's gonna be a snooze fest. Every decade, one team always wins at least 3 chips. So he's saying 3 chips. One team wins 3 chips every decade. No. Yeah. Patriots did it in the early 2000s. They did it in the second half of the two. They did it in the second half too. There you go, 49ers. Okay. All right. And okay, so NFL, I think the NFL say, yo, listen, we're gonna give the Packers to cover the points in the first half. But let's fucking go. Y'all see it? Do the research. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that. But yeah. I'm aware of that, Marquise. Marquise cooking. Yeah, Marquise cooking. All y'all cooking. That's what I like smart individuals, bro. We just gotta pass it on for motherfuckers that act like they don't want to believe this shit. That's it. If I could do my part, I'm gonna do my part. I just like I don't want people to not look at this shit. I'm not preaching none of that. I'm just saying, know what you're looking at, know what you're getting yourself into. If you want to fuck with this shit, just don't put the feelings. Don't do that. Just be like, yo, listen, I understand this is what it is, so I'm going to bet accordingly, or I'm going to treat this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Do what you want. Nobody, you don't got to stop watching this shit. I'll watch it. I'm gonna make money doing this shit, bro. I already know what it's about. If the Niners gang lose, I'm calling Lions to make it to the Super Bowl. Oh my God, ain't you too, Marquise, with this Lions shit? Oh my gosh, y'all getting me upset with this shit. Oh my gosh, y'all, I'm about to jump off the motherfucking roof. So Marquise said, Marquise got the Lions, bro. Deebo Samuel questionable to return. Yo, truth. You know when Deebo Samuels is questionable to return, you know what that means, right? Translation. You know what I'm gonna say, right? What usually happens when Deebo Samuels is questionable to return? Because see, Deebo Samuels has gotten his heart broken. So, oh my gosh, I'm trying to even put even more, and they want to cut the line off. Sometimes you got to take advantage of shit. All right, yeah. Deebo Samuels questionable to return. Why would they give me that? I don't want that shit. Yeah, they just whenever you see that, then you know something wrong. Deebo Samuels has gotten fucked up so much. Let's go. What Jordan Love got for me? What you got for me? What you got for me, Jordan Love? What you got? Listen, you got to make me money. Yo, for anybody that want to know, the Packers is on the other side already, bro. Packers is leading 3-0, and they on the other side. So they on the other end zone. They hit them the fake injury. I call them shit fake injuries. San Francisco 49ers sent Aaron Rodgers home in the divisional playoffs in Green Bay. Yes, they did, Lorenzo. Yes, they did, my guy. They did. They sent them home in the divisional, and they also sent them home where else? They sent them home in the AFC, AFC. I'm thinking about Rodgers with the Jets. The NFC Championship as well prior, right? Something like that. But yeah, they got the best of Aaron Rodgers. I don't got it. I can show y'all. I have pictures of the those tickets. I still got those tickets when I took 49ers to beat Aaron Rodgers both of those times. I still have it somewhere. I'm gonna upload it for y'all one day. Super Bowl 50, the anniversary of Black Panthers, had a quarterback named Newton repping the Panthers. If the quarterbacks ain't get the job, if people ain't get that, I don't know what else to tell these guys. They gotta look at these clues, bro. That's why I tell people when you making your picks, just pay attention to certain days these games are on. What does it solidify? Like what does it represent? It means fucking something, people. Y'all gotta pay attention, bro. Niggas could love, hate LeBron and Brady all they want, but the last decade, them two was money. You're right about that, Lorenzo. You're right about that. LeBron, let me tell you something. If you took LeBron to always win the Eastern Conference, you made a lot of money, bro. You made a lot of money because prior to the years, this is why I say I think the whole dynasty shit could be over because the sports betting is big now. And if you had like a figure like LeBron James, this is like almost a foregone conclusion. All you got to do is pick LeBron James to win the Eastern Conference all the time. If you keep betting on LeBron James to win the Eastern Conference all the time, then guess what happens? You gonna win a lot of fucking money, and he was plus money. I remember that all those years. You know when he was with the Cavaliers, not even the championship. Fuck the championship, but winning the Eastern Conference chip. Y'all niggas should have been. Y'all should have did very well, bro. Only if Green Bay beat San Fran, then I got the Lions tomorrow and next week. Marquis, stop saying that. Nah, shout out to you on that one. Listen. Marquis says if Green Bay beats San Fran, he got the Lions tomorrow and next week. He's saying that the Lions is going to the Super Bowl. They're going to win. I ain't gonna hold you. Green Bay win this game. It's Tampa or Green Bay to me. Tampa or Green Bay. Green Bay can do something Aaron Rodgers ain't doing in a long time. If it happens. Let me make sure I say that. If it happens. Can't think so hard, but if it happens, you already know. He's going to do something that the NFL didn't let Aaron Rodgers do. What y'all think about that? last year in KC won. The draft this year is in Detroit. Oh yes. It always happens like that. Listen, whenever there's a draft in sports, not even just football, check it out. These Packers is running, bro. These motherfucking Packers is running this motherfucking ball, bro. The Packers is running the fucking ball, bro. Listen, y'all, Packers is running the fucking ball. They running the ball. Okay. By the way, I was able to get I had took that 10.5 when the game first started. I had slid that in. I didn't get an 11. They didn't put that there. I took a 10.5 to be honest with you. That's what I bet. I couldn't get an 11. For some reason that 11 wasn't showing. But I took it in the beginning of the game. They usually cut the even numbers out. I'm on DraftKings, by the way. So I was able to get a 10.5, and I was also able to get Packers 3.5. I took that about 3 minutes ago when I was talking to you guys. So I got a 10.5, and I have a 3.5 Packers. So just keep the game close, Packers. If y'all win, but just at least keep the game close. I got y'all 10.5, and I got y'all 3.5. Lose by 3. Win the game. Debo questionable to return. For those that don't know, Debo Samuels has a pattern. If you don't want to believe me, maybe tonight when you guys are in the bed, before you, after you let it off, before or after you let it off, you're relaxing in the bed, right? Just scroll through your phone and just pay attention to Debo Samuels when he gets injured. There's usually a pattern with the 49ers. They usually do bad when he's injured. So in order not to shame him, because he always comes up short. In order not to shame him, you won't be the cause. Sit down. I took Debo under receiving yards. Congratulations, easy money. If you don't return, I'm cashing. Listen, even if let's wait just in case they have him come back in the second half. Let's not talk. Because, the NFL, I got something for your ass. Yeah, let's not talk too quick. Hell, Aaron lost 5 NFC CG conference games, after he won his first and only Super Bowl. Yeah. Aaron Rodgers have yet to be a family man. Y'all noticed that too. He ain't won a Super Bowl. Have yet to be a family man. I'm talking about wife, kids, that type of. He has yet to do it. Hasn't won a Super Bowl since. Y'all know how I feel about it. If you're not really a family man, the wife and kids or whatever, you really don't win Super Bowls too. Give me out some fucking game here, bro. It takes years and years to know these things. Just like a lot of shit y'all learned, it took years and years. Y'all didn't find the shit that y'all found out. Y'all didn't notice that. It didn't take you 1 year to notice that. You got to see a pattern. This sports shit is always about patterns, bro. There's some patterns that's being created right now that we don't know. We got to figure it out. We ain't going to figure that shit out until maybe next year or the year after. It's patience. In order to be involved in this shit, it takes patience. When y'all go out and y'all talk to y'all friends about this shit and they don't want to believe y'all, it's because you had to put the work in. It took years to realize the patterns. Or let's say it just took you 1 year to figure it out. You just did your research by coming to this platform, the whole rig platform, and oh shit, this is what it's about. You start to know this shit, right? It's gonna take a while, bro. Y'all not gonna find shit out right away. I'm glad y'all noticing this shit. CMC hamstring issues. Cowboys 2.0 is happening. That's what I'm saying with the injuries, bro. When the injuries come, y'all gotta know what's going on here. Listen, it's better for the 49ers to lose now than next week. That's a shaming tactic if they lose next week. How many times y'all going to keep coming here and losing in an NFC championship? Y'all keep coming to the NFC championship losing. If it happens, then the 49ers is just cursed. If they make it today and lose next week, it's just bad. And hold on, let's see. Is this a first down? No, man. I mean, they almost by the end zone, though. They almost by the fucking end zone. So 10.5, 3.5. But I would prefer for y'all to win, because I know I'm going to hear it from a lot of motherfuckers, because I was the only one that made that crazy ass pick. Reason why I'm not back in Tampa Bay is because Brady just took them all away.
you think they gonna beat Baker, they gonna let Baker do that this fast, it would diminish Brady.
Marquise, are you in my fucking head? You know I talk like that, right? You know what's so crazy? I have a video about the Eagles winning a Super Bowl. I have a video saying that, yo, the Eagles going to the Super Bowl would diminish. The Eagles going to the Super Bowl and winning would diminish what they did to Brady and the Patriots in 2018. That fast. Why would they let Jalen Hurts just come in and win the Super Bowl over Nick Foles and Doug Peterson? So Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts could just come in a couple years later, 5 years later, some shit like that, just win? Nah, I don't see that happening. So you got a good point right there. Got a good point. I like that. Fire, you right about the family man situation because Rodgers is a quarterback. It's the same in politics. It's the same. Oh man, they stopped them. That's what it was. They should have went for the field goal. That's what it was. They got greedy and cocky. That might cost the Green Bay Packers. Let me tell y'all, if the Green Bay Packers lose, it's because of that very play in the first quarter. Instead of taking the field goal, they went for the first down and didn't get it. Mark my words. Now the 49ers is going to go on a run. You right about the family man thing. It's the same thing in politics. It's the same thing. If you don't have a family, it's not going to happen. They don't really see you as the image. You have to be a family man. You got to have the wife and kids. Even if it was fake, you got it. Come on, y'all. Wake up. I know it's not y'all, but for people that don't really believe in that shit, I'm telling you, you got to be a family man in order to win these Super Bowls on a regular basis, bro. Pay attention to the pattern, bro. There's so many patterns. 49ers Achilles heel right now is that they cannot play from behind. Kind of like what's that team in Dallas? What's that team in Dallas? Everybody got a role. Their role is to be the team that sucks from behind. Pause. Oh my God, that was crazy. Pause. That's the team that sucks from behind. 49ers suck from behind. Cowboys suck from behind. Every team has a fucking role. Every team is not going to be what is that? Patrick Mahomes. Not even Patrick Mahomes. Fuck that. New England Patriots. Y'all already know Patriots playing from behind. First and foremost, if the Patriots was behind and there's about 3-4 minutes left, the other team lost. The Patriots was a play from behind team. Every team got their roles. The NFL makes sure every team has their roles. You with this guy with this damn lines in the Super Bowl shit. This guy is, man, I'm gonna send you some if they win. Look at them looking at, what are they looking at? I pay attention to all detail, y'all. So so listen, y'all. I want to know now, with the way this game is going. I mean, let's just really get into it now. Is the 49ers and Ravens a fucking lock, bro? Is this a lock? Is this parlay a lock, bro? Ravens versus 49ers. Is that easy fucking money? That everybody that's like, yeah, I could put some money on this shit. Is it easy money for y'all? It's possible. But they're looking real suspect. Now, I've seen games like this. Now, it could tear apart in the second half. That's another thing. It could tear apart, but is it? Is it? I want to know. Oh my God, hold on. I just noticed something. Hold on. I got some more info for tomorrow for y'all. Ooh.
tomorrow gonna be interesting. 49ers Ravens a lock. Or Brock Purdy's playing like shit right now. Second quarter with 11-13 to go. Brock Purdy playing like shit right now. What's going to happen? Does he get in? Does he start to fire up? Does he start completing passes? Does he get them first down? I need to know, what the fuck is Brock Purdy? What is he going to fucking do? Because he's playing like shit right now. You know what they telling him in the headphones? Drop that pass, nigga. Brock Purdy. Now, a lot of people said that this game was going to be a blowout. They said this was going to be a blowout. Y'all see this being a blowout? Do y'all see this being a San Francisco blowout? My cousin is a 49ers fan, and he said when Kyle Shanahan gets behind, he starts coaching like he's scared. That's what, first off, first down, good pass. First off, that's what he does. That's what he does. That's what Kyle Shanahan, that's how he, if anybody knows, that's how he coaches. That's his job. You know what's so crazy, y'all? Oh, no. I thought I was picking up. Okay, yeah. Now, okay, for anybody wondering, it's back. Being at the 49ers is at 7.5 now. The line is 7.5. Being that Brock Purdy got them some yards, so it's at 7.5 right now. 7.5 is a good number for anyone thinking about it. It's a good number. But if they score a touchdown, if you can go back and get that 10, take it. Only one of them will go, if anything. I don't see Baltimore, San Fran. You don't see Baltimore, San Fran. So somebody 49ers lose today. Somebody loses next week if the 49ers win today. But if the Ravens 49ers win today, man, take that motherfucking thing. There go Deebo Samuels. He's back, y'all. See? Now maybe things may change. Things may change now. So you can't think too early. 49ers about to go on a run. Look, he flinging it now. What the fuck was that? But I think it's gonna be a close. I think it should be a close game. 49ers win, it should be a close game. Somebody gonna fucking lose. If Niners lose, a lot of parlays is crushed. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is, Adrian. Of course. Now I'm pretty sure they're counting how many people have weekend parlays and how many people have Saturday parlays, because that's the difference. But if I have the Ravens 49ers just for today, or do I got the Ravens 49ers and Lions and Bills, or Lions and Chiefs or some shit like that? You got to think about that too. But yeah, it should be a crush. It should be a crusher. 49ers ain't used to the rain, I guess. I mean, maybe that squad is. Maybe that squad is not. Brock Purdy playing like shit. He's playing like shit right now. Now, the 49ers could win, but is this for Brock Purdy? Is just for so they play like shit and 49ers cover? Because I've seen those type of games as well. I've seen the Chiefs play those type of games. They play like shit, but in the end, they'll win. Maybe not cover, but they'll do what they're supposed to do. Lamar anytime touchdown was such a lock. Yeah, it was. It was a lock. It was a lock. Now let me ask you a question, George. Mr. George, do they do that? Does Lamar get in the end zone next week? Touchdown 49ers. That was a good pass. And Mr. George Kittle. For anybody that had George Kittle on their what's that? Their parlays or whatever for anytime touchdown, or George Kittle got your touchdown. There you go. Congratulations. Facts. I hit Lamar touchdown, over 184 passing rushing yards and 2 touchdowns. That was just too easy, Marquise. That was too easy. Congratulations on you on that one. That was just too easy. Take that shit to the bank. Niners touchdown. Yeah, Jason, I see that. Now. Maybe this was the wake-up call for the 49ers. So are we going to see 2 blowouts? Who is going to cash that Ravens 49ers parlay tonight? Which one of y'all going to cash that? Somebody may cash that. I think so. That was a good. It was a good pass. Listen. That was a good scripted fucking pass. Y'all got this. Y'all got him looking like the fucking best quarterback coming out. I mean, coming in the playoffs right now, flinging it like that. Jordan Love, what you gonna do next now? Based on what the 49ers start doing, not the 49ers, the Packers. If they pull a because like I said, this can be a CJ Stroud 2.0 as far as for the day. Remember the Texans, they didn't start out bad. Right? They didn't start out bad, and what happened for the rest of the game? They got their boots smoked, bro. They got their cranium cracked. You know what I'm saying? They got their clock clean. They got their soda snatched. You know what I'm saying? Lions are already in the NFC chip game, according to Adam Shalma. I don't like that guy. Oh my God. Not that I don't like him, but he really knows how to swing. He knows, man, you got to be careful with him. He's real good at what he does. He can make you think one thing and it ends up being the next. That's what I mean when I say I don't like that guy. He's good at that. Adam Scheffner and Keegan Michael K. But why though? Like, what are they saying right now that will make you believe that they the Lions are a lock? I just want to know if they are. They are. I mean, I don't have no favorite team, so I just want to know, like, what did they say that will make you say that they're a lock? Because basically they're saying they're locked for tomorrow. Niners had a 3-and-out stop on this next Packers drive. I believe that. So what's so crazy though? Oh, yeah. No offensive score for the Packers. You can get that at -175 right now. No Packers score at -175. For them to punt, -105. For a touchdown, +270. For a field goal, +370. For a turnover or safety, +600. So do they punt the ball? Which I think probably punt the ball, right? I don't see them scoring now, because if they score, they in trouble. Whatchamacallit is in trouble, son. These niggas is in trouble. It doesn't matter who's the quarterback, who has the better defense, or who has the better receivers. They act out the script. We don't know the script. We just try to figure it out. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like that's the reason why I say I don't have no favorite players no more. I don't have no favorite anything. I used to. I don't have that no more. I can't tell you. I can't say this person's my favorite when I know the other players have to do less in order for that player to shine. So then I can't. How good are you? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like the players going against Jordan. Was Jordan really that great, or were there players that really had to tone down on how they really play? Because the Packers, nice shit. Because the Packers was the team. I'm not the Packers. Look at me. Look, not the Packers, but the Bulls was the team. The NBA made Jordan the guy. So everybody else, you can't play hard when it's Michael Jordan. I really believe that. People call me bugging for saying that shit, but we don't really know who's the best in what sport. We don't. The Baltimore Ravens versus Kansas City Chiefs in the AFC, and the San Francisco versus Detroit Lions in the NFC. Miss Dr. Cortez. Okay. He says Ravens, Kansas City, Lions, San Francisco. 2 versus 3, 1 versus 3. 2 versus 3, 1 versus 3. 49ers and Ravens must be the fucking lock of the night tonight then. Once again, right? But I tell you what, them Green Bay Packers are running the ball like crazy, y'all. They're running the ball like crazy. Right. No favorite player, etc. You can't have no favorite players. Them days is over. And by the way, the 49ers is they're at the other end. They running that ball. You know what? San Francisco might be in trouble with, if the 49ers is running like that and Jordan Love is not really throwing the ball too much like that, something crazy might happen at the end of this game, because that's a little bit suspect. But anyway, yeah, right. No favorite player. Yeah, it don't make no sense to have a favorite player. You a favorite player for what? Y'all saw I had jerseys and all that. I had every single Tom Brady jersey. When I say every single one, I got rid of them. I got rid of all that shit. Except for the jacket. I still got the jacket. I hardly wore the jacket. Maybe I wore the jacket maybe 3 times. I'm about to sell it because there are some deep Patriots fans though. Up north, they ride. They really, really ride. And that jacket, that was a real jacket, and that was the very few jackets that were made. So I'm going to keep that just so I can sell it. Other than that, it means no other value to me. So Cortez Fields, Ravens, Chiefs, San Francisco. Okay, he talking about something more like favorite actor. Yeah, who's your favorite actor? Let's just say that. Who's your favorite actor? Tom Brady was my favorite actor. Yeah, I still got all my Giants merch. You still got it? Now, let me ask you a question. Do you plan on selling it? Like, I could have sold my Patriots jerseys. I know, but since the jacket was like heavy, and it was like an exclusive jacket, one of one, and I paid for that, like really paid for that, I kept that. I still have that in a closet. Yeah, I still got that. But the jerseys, so you must have kept your jerseys. Oh. I got rid of my shit. The only jersey I have in my closet that y'all can ever say I have right now, this is the only jersey, is the Dikembe Mutombo Atlanta Hawks with the Hawk on it. That's the only jersey I have because that shit is fire. I don't care. That shit is fire. I'm not getting rid of that shit. I'm not getting rid of that. I was going to burn my jerseys. I was a big Randy Moss fanboy. Yeah, I remember I wanted a Randy Moss jersey. I wanted the real one. I don't know if my mother was going to give me that shit. Yeah, I mean, if you keep a jersey on some business shit, like, yo, I'm gonna just sell it. I mean, you can keep the jerseys. Yeah, I might. I'm because think about it. What you gonna do? You gonna sit there and let it rust? Like, what is your whole, you know what I'm saying? What is your whole plan of that? There's people that are fanboys still. There's some people, and if you have some, oh my God, the Packers, bro. Hold on. He was in. What did I say about that? Depending on, because if they letting them come back and score again, that's y'all don't know, y'all. You usually know what happens with that. King, they still ride with Tom Brady around New England. Yeah. I remember when after Brady left, when I was riding up to Connecticut, like Mohegan Sun and stuff like that, for everyone that knows up north, they go heavy with Tom Brady. Even after Tom Brady left, they are riding with Tom Brady heavy up there. They doing dimes. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm talking about the Packers, right? The Packers are doing something. They're already in the end zone. They're already at the end zone. What if they score? They go for a field goal, bro. I don't know. I've seen games like this, people. Don't just think it's a blow, but here we go. We got Jordan Love, right? 2nd and goal. Right? Packers down 3-7, 2nd and goal. What we gonna do? Jordan Love. Boom. What the fuck was that? Was that a incomplete? 3rd and goal. For anyone I want to know, 3rd and goal. We got 4 minutes and 49 seconds left. Incomplete. Almost had something. Would they score? Are they gonna score in this end zone, people? Or is it going to be the Ravens and 49ers? Are y'all going to hit this motherfucking lock, bro? Congratulations congratulations in advance if 49ers do win. But if not, I'm sorry. Here we go. Jordan Love. Here we go. Why are you running back? Yep. They're going to go for the field goal. 49ers, I guess, with some good defense. They're going to go for the field goal. I should have took it. Remember that shit I was reading to y'all? I ain't taking none of that. Damn. All right, well, they scored. They're about to hit. Now, do they hit the field goal right now? We're going to see right now, right? Yeah. Shout out to Dr. Cortez with the subscription. Thanks for subscribing. Like, share, and subscribe. Right? Is it rigged? Is it scripted? Is it fixed? That's what we here for. That's what we here for. And it goes right down the motherfucking middle. So for those that want to know, Green Bay 6, San Francisco 49ers 7. There we go. That's the score. 4 minutes left in the first quarter. We got a 6-7. Anybody that bet the over on the first quarter, congratulations, you won. If you bet the over, you had won. I don't know if you got it at 10.5 or you got it at 9.5. Most likely, you probably got it at 9.5. Congratulations. You had one when the 49ers scored anyway. That made it 10. But for those who got it, you got it. That's what I'm talking about. We're here to win. We're here to win. So, I mean, like, I can't wait for the Super Bowl. I know I'm not losing, whoever I pick. Let me talk my shit now, because I hardly lose. I know I'm not losing. I can't wait for the Super Bowl. All you gotta do is just pay attention. But I already know what y'all gonna do. Soon as the Super Bowl comes, soon as the Super Bowl comes, y'all gonna go hard at trying to figure out, like, trying to decode everything, because we all gonna do that. Oh, this team can win because of this. This team can win because of that. It's gonna be very, very, very fucking interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Oh yeah. Hold on. By the way, too. For those that just came in, this will be tomorrow's show. This is going to be tomorrow's show. That's the thumbnail for tomorrow. Just so y'all know in advance. 49ers. Bills, Chiefs. Now look at the thumbnail real good. For those that just came in, do you see? You know I always give hints on all my thumbnails, right? Check all my thumbnails. I gave y'all who was gonna win, who was gonna lose. I give out clues. Look at this. Got a couple clues there. What's gonna happen? Look how Patrick Mahomes look. Look how Dan Campbell look. Look how Baker Mayfield look. Look crazy, right? Yeah, that was good. So what y'all think will happen? So what we're gonna do? That's what we're gonna do. I got something to show you. I can't see. That's the thing. I can't show these things like that until tomorrow. It won't make no sense. Lamar will run in 2 touchdowns versus the Niners easily. That's what everybody want to see. Who is that with the 49ers going in the tent? Oh, Samuels. I'm sorry, Samuels. He's back out. Injury update. Okay, so Deebo Samuels is his shoulder, and even though you guys see him on the sidelines right now, he is questionable to return. So he's on the sidelines right now. You know how that goes, to be a support for the team, but he is questionable. So if anyone has Deebo Samuels under, usually questionable, that's on your side. That's on your side. What else? If you have him on any overs, yards to score a touchdown, And you better pray he gets back in the game. Bucks and Bills for the win. Jason, Bucks and Bills for the win. We're going to see if that happens, right? Bucks and Bills for the win. And he's talking about the thumbnail. You got Bills and Lions winning. Do I? Do I? We sure about that? I got them same two winning tomorrow too. Did I say that? Well, let's see. What does it look like? I mean, you got Dan Campbell arguing with the refs. Patrick Mahomes mad again. And this time you can't blame it on Kadarius Toney. You got Baker Mayfield over there holding the collars of his shirt, of his jersey. Most likely because the Lions scored a important touchdown. And you got Josh Allen putting his hands up because he threw a certain dime and a certain player caught the touchdown. Two of these guys are going to be mad. Look at Roger Goodell laughing. Something going to happen, y'all. I love giving these clues. I love giving. Nah, he got Bucks winning. Baker looks like a killer, and Dan Campbell looks like he's yelling at his players for fucking up. I'll tell you this much. It is Dan Campbell looking at somebody and upset. It is. Is it a player or is it a referee? That's the question. Is it a player or is it a referee? When y'all look at it more, it's a clue. Y'all gonna realize it. You're gonna realize it. For those that don't remember, y'all remember this. Y'all remember when I put this out, right? Look at the winning. Look at who won. Look at who lost. Look at the losing side. Look at the winning side. And mind you, these thumbnails I put out before the game. Obviously, I don't change thumbnails after, because you can't do that. I don't do that after. This is what you see. I posted that. I gave people what was gonna happen then, right? You see this before that. What did I gave y'all right here what was gonna happen. These are the two guys who lost. Right? These are going to be the two losers of the day. Boom. And I gave that. You got two teams, right? Two helmets. One helmet is bigger than the other. I didn't have to put anything with no Chiefs or Miami because we already know what that was going to be. Come on. We already know that was going to happen. Well, look what we got. I'm just saying. You figure it out. Bucks win for a Skull and Bones cameo. 3-2-2. If anyone that knows about the whole Skull and Bones and also the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, y'all can look that up. Skull and Bones. Y'all can look up their pictures and the type of things that they post on their Instagram and their Twitter. It's a lot of signs that they give. So, man, I appreciate y'all. Y'all some crazy dudes, bro. I predict Dan Campbell aggressiveness cost the Lions the game. Jason. Whew. If y'all know me by now, Ooh, I'm gonna shut up on that one. The big chance that you're right. Let me just say that. Fuck it. Right. Second quarter. So this is what we gonna do. Halftime. I might come back on the stream or not or whatever. I can engage with all y'all and shit like that. Couple of things I am going to handle. 6-7. Do they score? Jackson and Purdy are bigger than Stroud in Love. You're talking about this. By the way, people, he the good guy, Mr. J69. If you guys didn't see the thumbnail for today, right? You see, who do you see? You see the two big guys, and you see the you see the two smaller guys, right? But don't count. Let me tell you this, Jay. Don't count Jordan Love out too much if you pay attention to him and Lamar. You got, but the two big guys. Pause is who? Lamar and Purdy, right? Damn, y'all fucking good. Y'all analyzing shit too good. Yeah. But you see that Jordan Love. You see that Jordan Love in the beginning. In the front, right? But you see Purdy and Lamar, the two bigger ones, right? And Roger Goodell laughing. So, listen, real quick. This is what we're gonna do. It's about to be halftime, right? No. Listen, hold on. It's about to be halftime. I'm gonna go handle something, and I'm gonna be back. We got more to talk about, type shit, and this is how it's gonna go. 3, 2, 1.